The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Enjoy gems on the go by downloading the Gemporia app to your mobile phone or tablet.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hey, good evening, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Nice to have your company. My name's Elena and it is The Late Show. Hey, and guess what? It is our last ever show in this studio. But guess what? We are moving to incredibly swanky residence over in the gorgeous Ivy House, and if you've never been there, you most definitely need to book a trip because it is exceptional and a beautiful stately home with lovely countryside. The studio's amazing, but it does mean tonight that we can bring you some, you know, it's kind of an excuse. It's the last show with us here in the studio, so based on the fact that the transportation, etc., that's going to incur costs, we have had authorization to take pieces to rock bottom prices for you this evening. You know, it's just not, I guess, logistically viable for us to incur those costs, so we'll clear out the vault here tonight. What do you reckon, Rob? Absolutely. Should we get this show underway, or shall I give you a little heads up of what you've got coming up first in this show? I have got last in stock jadeite opportunities. So it sold out. We had over 150 of those available initially, flew, and we've got the last remaining quantities. Then we have got an outstanding sterling silver wire deal for you, 1 meter of at 1 millimeter. I've got an under £10 tanzanite strand, which is incredible, brand new diopside. I've got diamonds coming your way, cutting bicones. And what else do we have? 925 sterling silver charm piece. Let me show you this because it's outstanding, the amount of pieces that you're actually getting. All sterling silver, not copper with your sterling silver overlay. You see that? Amazing. These are coming up as a star buy, and I've also got probably one of your most requested items, jewellery makers. Rob has finally managed to get hold of quantity. In the last show ever here in these studios, Rob has managed to get hold of, I wonder if you can see these without me tipping them out, your faceted 3mm sterling silver beads. The biggest quantity that we've been able to bring you this evening ever with us. So they're coming up. The bigger the quantity, well, yes, it is meaning the more affordable price for you as well this evening. So it's going to be incredible. What was that, sorry? Are you serious? The last superstar buy ever. I'm going to tell you, just so you're not going to go anywhere. They go into £5.95. It's a big quantity, and you're going to want to get involved in that. So incredible. Now, let's get this show underway, shall we? How about your seductive beauty, the drama of your black spinel? It's brand new. Your opener this evening, faceted spinel. You've got 30 carats of. Add that luster, add that decadence, add that incredible reflective properties that this beautiful gemstone has. Your late show, you know it's all about your clearance deals, but this hasn't actually been on your screens before. It is brand new. Look at the performance luster. Look at that wonderful paparazzi flash. 30 carats. They're 2 by 1mm to 3 by 2mm, and it's a 30cm strand, so you can see just how much that you are actually acquiring within this late show deal. Last show ever, so do expect quite a few 5 illegal price points effectively here at Jewellery Maker. We are willing to push those boundaries for you straight away. Cornwall, West Yorkshire, Carl, Lavinia, hello to you, Angela, Karen, Sandra, Alison, Diane, Jenny, Susan and Helen, Sussex, Karen, London's buying too, Nottinghamshire, lovely to be with you. It's brand new. Welcome to the late show, and welcome to our last show in these studios. Not our last show ever. We will be with you, of course. We will continue as usual, but it's kind of an excuse to bring you illegal prices like this. Make sure you check out the web bidders. If it's in those baskets, it's not going to stay there for very long. Hello to you, Leanne in Devon, Paula, Natasha, Tricia. Hello to you, Cambridgeshire and Elaine in Cardiff, Janet and Liz and Fiona. Helen's buying too, Jen and Martina and Neath. It's busy. We are over allocated. In fact, I'll use Rob's words, way over allocated. So make sure that you do check out as soon as you can to avoid disappointment. I've got 29 in baskets, and we haven't got that many available. They've gone. Well done. Okay. Oh, what to bring you? Number 24. Now, oh, I've got extra boxes as well, haven't I? Do you mean box number 22? No, I haven't got that in 24. Drops. Coins, rather, yes. 140 carats of labradite in your faceted coins. Oh, look at that labradescence, all those incredible blues and greens, flashes of gold within this fantastic optical effect gemstone. Oh, you are looking for the labradescence, and my goodness, you have it here on every single one. Every single one. Imagine this in natural daylight. Incredible here in the studio, but wait till you see these in real life, when you see them and you have them in your fair hands. It is the late show, it is clearance deals. These are totally and utterly natural, sizable individual gemstones, perfect for all your wire wrapping, for all of your beading, and many, well, you know, I'm not going to teach you how to make jewellery. You know how to make jewellery. That's why you tune in. Or maybe you've just started on this incredible journey. These are sizable. Look at the size. Within the one just here by my finger, it's all about the golds, flashes of golds. They're moving along ever so slightly, and you're getting incredible greens and blues, luster across the entirety of every single one of these labradites. Oh, do you see the blue? Do you see the blue just there? and almost tanzanite violets coming through. That's because this gemstone reflects the light from its tiny microscopic inclusions within, a characteristic which is absolutely adored within the gemstone world. 140 carats, and on this strand you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual solitaires. Should be £14 and 95 pence. Should be, but not today. Last show deals. We'll take a third off for you. It's not actually financially viable for us to do the transportation, so therefore we've got authorization to push those boundaries and deals. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Very good evening to each and every single one. I'm just thinking one of those on sterling silver wire with, of course, your faceted beads, which are coming up later on the show, maybe with some of your charms that you've got featured up later on in the show, with the sterling silver wire that we have got coming out for later on in the show. And again, an incredible deal, biggest quantity at £10 only. Pamela, you've done it. Congratulations, web bidders in Aberdeenshire, Lorraine, Essex. Hello to you, Mari. Hello to you, Linda and Terry in New Mexico. Hello to you, my lovely. Louis with me in Florida, and West Yorkshire's there. Perth and Kinross, congratulations. It is last in stock, so if you've got your heart set on owning labradorite in this size, in this sheer carat weight, individually, now is the time to do it. But we are all over the world, USA, UK, all capitalizing on your Jewellery Maker deals. Hello to you, Marjorie, Jackie, Lillian. Hello to you, Brenda and Essex. If it's in those baskets, it will need checking out. It is last in stock. Good luck and well done to everybody that has been successful thus far. So big deals coming your way this evening. Wow, it is warm here in the studio. Our air conditioning's broken. Typically, box number 14. A little gold box. Within your little gold box, you've got, so many incredible, gorgeous treasures. 925 sterling silver findings, which I'm going to show you those first. Your bolt rings, your spacer beads, your sterling silver chain. You've got your clasps just here, your toggle clasps. Then you have your shepherd hook earrings, and of course your crimp beads, all the essential findings that you need in solid 925 sterling silver. You are getting everything that is on your screen right now. Plus, not all. We're not done yet. So you think about what you need to create high-end pieces of jewellery. High-end gemstones, high-end precious metals. Got the precious metals, now let's bring you the gemstones. It is, of course, your tanzanite and 15 carats of. Imagine these in a necklace, in earrings, in beautiful pieces that you can create with all of the findings that have been included. Exceptional saturation of colour. You can see those gorgeous blues, cornflower blue tones, and faceted into rondelles. So it's all about the beauty of luster, it's all about the beauty of the gemstone's colour, and it's all about the beauty of this gem's triachroism. 15 carats of tanzanite alone for what we are taking this to is outstanding. It's last in stock, $34.95 for all of the findings as well. Don't forget that you're getting multiple pieces, the gemstones, and also this beautiful strand of rarity, all at $34.95. But pure and simply because it is last in stock, final opportunities to get hold of this wonderful piece. I love to see your creations, especially using some of the world's finest and most desired gemstones. I was on our UK channel earlier on this morning, and I was bringing tanzanite for hundreds of pounds. In fact, you see it on a daily basis at hundreds, if not four-figure price tags. If you're making those confirmations this evening, then you'll be getting pieces which could all day long and to the moon and back be retailing on your screen at considerably higher. But it is last in stock. Yulia, well done. I've got London there, Natasha there, I've got Terry there, and I've got other web bidders. Congratulations. Lots of new callers on the phone lines. It's limited. I wish I actually had sort of a triple figure quantity. We are over allocated, so if you want to grab this, don't hesitate. Use your 30 days, get it home, justify your purchase when it's in your own hands, when you see everything that comes within, and it is everything that's on your screen. Hello to you, Katerina in Oxfordshire. The strand alone at £34.95 is incredible. The sterling silver findings alone, I mean, the luster and the work that goes into finishing the quality findings that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker could all day long be retailing that price point. Multiple web bidders with it in their baskets now, so it is a straight battle between you all. Sharon, Katerina, London, Natasha, West Yorkshire, Angus, Aberdeen's there, Terry's there as well. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Hello to you, Fife, just getting involved. It's a lot of pieces that you can create. You think about a necklace. Could you create that? Yes, because you've got the chain. Could you create drop earrings? Yes, because you've got the findings. Could you create a bracelet? Absolutely. Have you got sterling silver within rather than your copper with a sterling silver overlay? Yes, yes, yes. I've only got 2 remaining within the vault though, and multiple. Guest designer Jem is with us on the web. West Yorkshire is there as well. Good luck. 2 available between about 10 of you there. I've got to move on. Well done. It will sell out. It will sell out. Moving on to box number 18. I love this strand. Gemologists will agree. The more eye clean, the more water-like or dewy that quartz is, the more valued it is. Please understand that quartz is not rare. Gem quality quartz, without shadow of a doubt, is. Liquid-like clarity. These are your medium nuggets, and you can see the transparency. You can see how crystal clear each and every single one of these solitaires are. They're natural. They're not treated in any way, shape, or form. We've got guest designers instantaneously on the phone lines and on the web. I'm not surprised because you've got a sense that the late show, the final late show in this studio, is going to be an absolute rip-roarer, without shadow of a doubt. And we want to bring you the best possible deals. We want it to be a memorable evening for you. We want you to be ticking lots of boxes and obviously replenishing your stash, or even starting a new jewellery making journey, because we're not going anywhere, we're just moving location, that's all. But these opportunities currently are more limited. I've got big quantity opportunities later on during the show. Right now it's limited. Crystal clear clarity. Like dewy drops, aren't they? Absolute staples for any jewellery maker. How often will you use that wonderful brilliance, that wonderful clarity to accent? How often will you use it with maybe your black spinels, your tanzanite, your diopside or iolite, which is also coming up later on? How often will you use this gemstone? Shall I get hold of the diopside? Because Vision of Green, brand new strand, never been on your screens previously before. Because of the formations and the shape, I just think these go perfectly hand in hand with one another, don't they? And it's going to really allow that diopside to sing. It's not going to interfere with the light performance in each of these gemstones, so not blocking them from light. So this combination will work perfectly. These are coming up a little bit later on in the show, but not long away. Okay, let's bring you your late show clearance deal. £6.95 for 220 carats of crystal clear clarity. Absolute must-haves for any serious jewellery maker. Margaret, hello. Fatima, Brenda, Jennifer, hello to you. Amelia, Kathy, Sandra, Pamela, Usha's there, I hope I pronounced that right. Natasha, Essex, congratulations. Margaret, you're with me. Hello to you, Jem, hello to you, Buckinghamshire. Do make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can, because so far pretty much every single piece has been a sellout, and I don't predict that's going to change anytime soon during the next 4 hours. Dazzling light. I adore quartz as a gemstone. There's a big difference between quartz as a material and gem quality quartz. Of course this is gem quality because there's not a single flaw. Can you see one within any of these gemstones? Do check out. Good luck, and hello to all of our telephone bidders as well. Margaret, Surrey, lovely to be with you. Devon, you're with me as well. New callers in London. Gosh, it's busy tonight, Rob. Very busy. You're all tuning in for our last show here in the studios, aren't you? Maybe you're tuning in because you've heard that someone might be celebrating a birthday next week, so has twisted the arm of her producer to bring you birthday deals. Oh, have you got to have authorization first? Oh, okay. We're going to do it, but we're just going to wait for our sales managers to disappear. Yeah, I said it. Should I not have said that on air? Look at the shape of these pearls. This is a perfect strand, uniformity of shape. Now, they say the size of a pearl, the shape of a pearl, the nacre surface, and also the orient all reflects on the value. Well, tick, 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 tick. You've got all of the above. These are 8 by 7 millimeters in size. You can see just how reflective and pearlescent each and every single one. Wow, I love this shot because under magnification you can see just how flawless the surface of your pearls are. They have got a crisp beauty. Team this with your black spinel that you saw earlier on. Team it with your diopside or tanzanite that you've got coming up. Team this with the last in stock jadeite pieces. Team it with your diamonds. I mean, this is a high-end strand of pearls and a big opportunity for you to get clearance deals. We've got messages coming in. Belinda, hello to you. Hi, Elena. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're looking forward to the deals, my darling. Credit cards shivering as we speak. Yeah, mine does that. Mine does that as well. My whole bag actually sort of quivers whenever I see beautiful gemstones. No, don't do it. Do it. You know, you've kind of got that, you know, you've kind of got, what do they call it? You've got like good cop, bad cop. The angel, yeah, you've got the person saying, don't do it, Eleanor. Do it. Don't do it, Belinda. Do it, Belinda. Because they are clearance deals. And believe me, we've got your back covered, my darling. And thank you for the compliment. Okay, let's bring in that price point for you. We did say. We did try and pre-warn you. We did try and preempt the busy phone lines and, of course, the frantic web bidders. Look how perfect this strand is. Look at the beauty and size of those pearls. Can you put the pearls to the neckline, please? No problem. With pleasure. Oh, this is no hardship. Do you know what? I don't think this is not a chore. I've got the best job in the world. I get to bring you beautiful, genuine gemstones, and I get to do it at affordable price tag. Late show clearance deals for you. Here it is at the neckline. I'm thinking exactly the same sentiment as you. So restrand it like so. You've got a perfect high-end 360-degree piece. Belinda, Jane, Lorraine, Aberdeenshire, Patricia, Deborah, Wendy, hello to you, Tynemware, Julie, Cheryl and Chris in Cleveland. London's there as well. Popular on the web, but I've got telephone bidders multi-buying also in Cheshire. Hello to you, Joanne. Do keep on dialing through. There's still opportunities, but I'm thinking, Rob, we haven't got huge amounts of these available, have we? Last remaining quantity. I'm not surprised that it was popular on the initial launch. Not at all. I mean, you can see how perfect that nacre surface is. Absolutely flawless in their quality. We've got another message into the studio. Jane in Lancashire, perfect looking for pearls for my wedding. Oh, yes! Are you going to wear these on your wedding day? Oh, isn't that amazing? Congratulations, by the way. They are absolutely perfect for a wedding day. Perfect for any lady, for that matter. If you're not getting married, any excuse in my eyes. Moving on to box number 7. This strand with the pearls. This strand with the pearls. This strand with those clear quartz. This strand with the diamonds. Peach morganite. Oh, it's the femininity of morganite which straight away makes me think of beautiful Hollywood icons of yesteryear. You know, the classic femininity. Tailored dresses, princess style dresses, and an elegant gemstone. of 150 carats. These are 8mm rounds. You can see the depth of colour, and they are totally and utterly natural. They haven't been heat treated, enhanced in any way, shape or form, which is usual for morganite. Needs a little bit of encouragement to bring you the colours like so. But did we say it was our last show here at the studios? Did we say that we were going to be bringing you amazing deals? Did we suggest the absolute clearance, rock bottom prices? Well, be on those phone lines. If you've longed to own this gemstone, which is relatively new to the gemstone market, discovered in the early 1900s, Tiffany's & Co. Were the ones that really got behind this gemstone initially. The world is absolutely in love with its alluring beauty. Should be £19.95. Oh no. Oh no, if we want to do clearance, and we do it properly, that's almost a 50% reduction. Almost a 50% reduction on morganite. Yes, clearance, 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 clearance. 4 times over, without shadow of a doubt. Louis, Veronica, Wendy, Gillian, Cheshire, check out as soon as you possibly can. And you can see that intensity of colour. Morganite, you don't want those pale, insipid tones. You want it to have the intensity, those gorgeous, gorgeous blush tones. It's warm, if you like. Warm and feminine, very complementary against all different skin tones. Janet, well done. Staffordshire, well done. Somerset, well done. Shirley, well done. Lynn, well done. Dawn, well done. Cardiff, well done. Carol, congratulations. I've got multi-buyers there. Hello to you, Joanne in Midlothian. Debbie, you're there. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Busy night for us. Most of you are choosing actually to multi-buy, and I'm not in the least bit surprised by that at all. How often do we bring you morganite? How often do we get to bring you this gorgeous gemstone, which has, more to the point, hasn't actually been heat treated? Even on our sister channels, most of our morganite will have undergone some form of treatment within a laboratory just to encourage that colour, to really intensify that colour. This strand didn't need any of that, and we've got almost a 50% reduction for you this evening. So well done. West Yorkshire choosing to buy 2, Joyce buying 2, Somerset buying 2, London buying 2. Hello to you, Teresa, Natasha. Hello to you. Who was that just then? I can't keep up. There's names jumping literally before me on the screen, on the phone lines and also on the web. Shirley, you've done it. It's going to be a sellout. Pretty much every single piece that I've brought you so far this evening has been. I don't think for 1 second morganite will be any different. I'm going to hold it next to those pearls because I think these two work like, oh, the perfect marriage, don't they? So incredibly feminine. Team it with your diamonds, which are a bit later on. Team it with sterling silver findings, without shadow of a doubt. Hello, Jem. Hello to you, Oxfordshire. Hello to you, Staffordshire. Sasha, nice to be with you this evening. Got to move on in the essence of time. Incredible. Ooh, what to bring you? Box number 5. Now. One of my good friends works on our Gem Collector channel, and Rob has achieved huge amounts to be able to bring this to you this evening. This is not another citrine. This is totally and utterly natural, all the way from Brazil. The quality and intensity of colour is like sunshine. Myth and legend told us that, or if you believe in that sentiment, if you own a high-end citrine, prosperity will follow. Well, here's a high-end citrine. 2.1 carats in a perfectly faceted, round, brilliant cut. Here's your certificate of authenticity. As you can see, all of the dimensions are all there. You can see that natural. There we go, next to the treatment, not enhanced. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. 2 carat gemstone. I keep hold of this certificate as well, because if you pardon the pun, it's worth its weight in gold. It is absolutely invaluable. Ordinarily, citrine undergoes a little bit of enhancement, heat treatment, not needed that. It was already some of the finest quality. If you see liquid gold colours, if you see sunshine or buttercup yellows within this gemstone, then you have got some of the most desired. Looking at it straight, right on the way on your screens right now, look at the perfect faceting. Can you see that flower? in the center, or star, whichever it is. That's the pavilion facet, so the underside, the belly of the gemstone, if you like. Perfect dimensions, absolutely flawlessly orientated for you. Don't get to bring you individual gemstones every single day, not just here on Jewellery Maker, across all of the channels. It tends to be exclusive to our gem collector studio, so well done. £10 only. I mean, even if you're thinking right now, Elena, I don't know what I would do with a loose gemstone, the value is there, the beauty is there. You could easily use it with your sterling silver clay. You can wire wrap it. We've got a sterling silver wire coming up later on. You could easily have pieces commissioned in your local jeweler, and please do then get it valued. Hello to you, Cheshire, Georgina, Northumberland. You've done it. Sit back and enjoy. Make those confirmations. See if I can turn it round. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the dimensions. Look at the light performance in the pavilion of the gem. I'm not surprised that I've got people checking out straight away. I've got to move on, and I would take it out of the packaging, but I haven't got time. There's a lot to bring you, so get it home, use those 30 days. Moving on to Essentials Findings Kit. These are like gold dust. Now, 95 pieces of sterling silver over your copper findings. Now, what do you get within this piece? 10 head pins, 10 round head pins, 10 crimp covers, a couple of ribble ends. You get 20 crimp tubes. You get 1 meter of your Figaro chain. You have 10 open jump rings, 10 heart head pins. You get 1 sterling silver plated copper toggle clasp. You get 1 of your groove lock. You get another toggle clasp, 2 pairs of your fancy ear wires. You get 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings, and you also get 15 of your feather head pins. So that makes up to approximately 95 pieces in one bag. Absolute must-haves. You don't want to be running out of your findings, and especially not at £3.95. You know, I was saying earlier on, the fact that we are going from A to B, essentially, moving this studio across to Ivy House. We've got quantity of this. You can buy 10 if your heart desires. You can buy 20 if your heart desires. You know that this is an illegal price point for us here at Jewellery Maker, but because of this move, and it's been a pretty, well, big move, the studios, the offices, the administration is all transporting over to Ivy House. Sometimes it means that it's actually more viable for us to just clear the vault, clear the warehouse, bring it to your rock bottom prices, and that's why you're on the phone lines right now. Lanarkshire's multi-bought, Angela's multi-bought, Danielle's there, Maureen's there, Terry's there, Cheshire's there, Lorraine's there, Miglamorgan's there. Hello to you. Kent, you're with me on the phone lines. Yorkshire's getting involved. Congratulations. Manchester's getting involved as well. Carol buying 3. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, Carol? I mean, for 1 meter of the chain alone at £3.95. For one of the findings, one of the earring findings, surely at £3.95, how many retailers out there will be able to compete? I don't know. What I do know is that for 95 pieces, if you divide it by, I can't do the maths, I'm not clever enough to do that, but if you divide £3.95 by 95 pieces, it's going to work out at pennies, isn't it? What, 4 pence? 4 pence roughly. Nicole in Florida's bought 3, Staffordshire's bought 2, Midlothian's bought 2, North Yorkshire's bought 2. In fact, 80% of those of you on the phone lines on the web have all chosen to multi-buy, and I don't blame you. That's what we're actually encouraging you to do right now. Louis, congratulations. Jacqueline, hello to you. H, hello to you. Julie, hello to you. Jem, guest designer, hello to you. I can't keep up. There's lots of you there getting involved. 95 pieces approximately within your one finding kit. So if you get a couple, you've got, well, you can work it out, can't you? A substantial quantity that's going to keep you going. It's going to keep you going for a length of time. Well done. Natasha, you're with me as well. I've got to move on. Well done. Keep on dialing through. Don't abandon those calls. There's quantity there, but in the essence of time, gosh, half hour flies by. That's because Jewellery Makers, we have so much fun. Doesn't time fly? Well, I mean, excited to bring you your first of your star buys this evening. The last few star buys that we will have here in this studios. And it's been fun, it's been a wonderful journey, and one that you have been with us for, whether it's yesterday or whether it's been almost 5 years. Make sure you get involved with this star buy, because my goodness, you are going to be absolutely blown away by your deal. My only wish is that I had a bigger quantity. At the end of last week, Rob and I launched this strand. Well, it was a relaunch in actual fact. We managed to get hold of a further quantity, and we have the last remaining few available for you this evening. Now, please don't be confused by jade or jadeite, because I was asked the question by many of you, please explain, Elle. There's such, I guess, an umbrella name for this gemstone. I'm going to try and explain it as quickly as I can, because I have got less than 50 of these available in the world. Over the Chinese market use jadeite as a terminology of many green gemstones. So for example, dolomite is often described as jadeite, seraphinite is often described as jadeite. You'll then see a play on words like Asian jade, Amazon jade, African jade. There's two pure forms of jadeite. One is nephrite, the other is jadeite. The rarest and the most valued is actually jadeite. Make sure that if you are looking to buy this wonderful investment gemstone, and it is one of the world's most valuable gemstones, out of the top 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery that have ever sold, 5 of those are of jade. Make sure you buy from a legitimate and trustworthy jeweller. You get a certificate of authenticity if you download it with us. Ours is totally and utterly natural. It's not heat treated in any way, shape or form. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form, and it is certainly the rarest of this gorgeous gemstone. Now, what you long for is that perfect apple green. You long for that delicate hue, delicate saturation, which is so astonishingly rare and valuable. I told a story when I brought this gem last week about my mum, who on her travels, and she did like to sort of travel around an awful lot when she was, she did. Her and my dad are very lucky to see in some of the most amazing places. He bought, or rather my mum bought, a jadeite statue, which she still has, and she had it valued when she came back here to the UK. Amazing quality and value. You know, I can't tell you exactly what it was valued at, but it was absolutely substantial. What colour was the jade? Similar to what you're seeing right now, a delicate green. If you look on our sister channels at our jadeite collection, which again, totally natural, not dyed or enhanced in any way, shape or form, it is this colour. And I did that. I showed Rob. I brought ours on our sister channels, USA and UK, and said, look at the gemstones that we are bringing on our sister channels, that we are commissioning into jewellery. Is it any different in terms of the quality and colour of this strand? Rob, you said absolutely not, didn't you? Totally agreed. You'd never seen those pieces before? Never seen them before. So this is the gemstone, this is the quality that we are commissioning into our designs. It is amazing quality, and it's totally natural, not impregnated. Look at the difference in colour. Is there any difference? No. Very little. Yulia, Wendy, Veronica, Sandra, Louis, Karen, Renfrewshire, Nanette, Bernadette, London, Northumberland, Lynette, Helen, Oxfordshire, Jane, you're there. Now, we will honour the launch price, or I should say the relaunch price, one of your most desired gemstones, and it's not just here at Jewellery Maker, we're talking globally. Can I just repeat, out of the 10 most expensive items of jewellery that have sold, 5 of those are jade. 5. Not diamonds, not tanzanite, not emeralds, not sapphires, not rubies, jade. And it's this colour. Many think that it only comes in a green. In actual fact, it comes in a palette of colours and tones. But this is arguably the most valued, that green. Green is the most valued. Yvonne, well done. Linda, well done. Sandra, well done. Marilyn, Jane, Cheryl in Maine. Natasha, Middlesex, Buckinghamshire. I've got Delia there in, Tink. Hello to you, Tink. Delia in East Riding of Yorkshire. London's getting involved. Vivian's also with me on the web. Manchester's getting... Okay, it will be an on-screen sellout. We are over-allocated. If you didn't tune in, you weren't able to tune into the relaunch of this strand. We had, what was it, 166 initially? Something like that. And I've got less than 50 available to you. Considerably less. In fact, we're over-allocated. In fact, Rob is saying I think they're pretty much sold out. We got 5. 5 left, and 30 of you have it in your basket. So we're going to take the graphics out. Well done to those of you that were successful. Don't abandon those calls. Speak to our contact centre. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Let's move on to box number 3. Now, Gems of Distinction Collection. How about 3 strands? Is this the one, Rob, that you literally unpacked earlier on? Yeah? 3 strands. Smoky quartz, top drilled, pear drops, like a rich, full-bodied espresso. Oh, look at the beauty. Multiple and a slight graduation here. 95 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. But we're not done with your smoky quartz. We're also going to bring you some of the most gorgeous feminine rose blush tones of your rose quartz. The fact that they are from the same gemstone family, of course, means that they are in perfect harmony with one another. Rose quartz and smoky quartz, they work, don't they? But then we're still not done. How about I bring you a gemstone which we rarely see here on Jewellery Maker, rarely see across all of the channels in actual fact. It is your green amethyst, also known as your gorgeous prasiolite. So imagine a soft, subtle sage green, internal brilliance across every single one of these strands. You are getting, in total, 95 carats of your quartz. Of course, what the quartz is a gemstone family. They all form within geodes. Should be £17.95 for 3 strands. What's the maths there? Should be £17.95. This is £4. £4. What, 30? A strand, approximately. Pippa, well done. Anonymous web bidders, well done. Cardiff, congratulations. Joanne in Merseyside, what would you do with this? Create a wonderful cascade waterfall design. Maybe put one of each of the gemstones in a beautiful pair of earrings. Team it with your sterling silver, I would imagine so. I'm not surprised that it's popular. Previously closed at £17.95, which is without shadow of a doubt an outstanding deal. But this afternoon, or this evening now, it is all about the Clearence, our last show here in the studios. We're not afraid to push those boundaries, not on an ordinary day, but this is a little bit of a celebration. Do get your texts in. Let's get interactive this evening. If you've got any messages, if you've got any questions at all, if you've got any requests, we'll do our very best to bring them to you. If we can't today, then Rob might be able to do it tomorrow. Text us on 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Let me know what you're up to. It's my last show with you for a couple of weeks. I'm not going anywhere. I will be back. I promise. I ain't leaving you. I'm just going on a little holiday. Going on my little lollybobs. So, is that another excuse then, Rob, to really, really bring some rocking deals this evening? The fact I'm leaving you. Oh, sounds so dramatic. I won't leave you, Rob. I promise. I'm going to move on. Well done. Congratulations to you. Amazing. Okay, this is one of Rob's favourite opportunities. Hang on a minute. Oh, there it is. There. Now, Rob showed me this earlier on this afternoon and said, oh, the labradescence that you're going to see in this strand, it is a double strand, so 360 degrees. Look how amazing this is alone. It is your decadent duo, labradite, flashes of blue. I often refer to it as your fish effect, and it has got that gorgeous iridescence, doesn't it, as if the scales of the fish were capturing and playing with the light. Can you see that performance? Can you see that optical effect? If you can't, believe me, it's only going to be magnified when you've got it at home, when you're influencing it to your lighting conditions, when you're creating your incredible pieces. But we're not nearly done with a double strand of labradite. In fact, we're going to team a beautiful cabochon. The cabochon is 3 carats in total. Look at the flashes of blues from every single angle, even on the actual other side, the reverse. Can you see that? You can see that labradescent. So if you wanted to choose the flat surface, it's up to you. So that's your prerogative. Exceptionally high quality labradite, decadent duo. 3 carats in your cabochon alone, and 120 carats in your nugget strand. Should be £9.90. Should be £9.90. Is it me, or does that seem affordable already? I mean, I'm not knocking it. £6.95. Surely the cabochon alone at that price point for a 3 carat solitaire. Surely the cabochon alone. Look at the quality. Well, if that is the case, you're getting over 120 carats in your nuggets for free, or vice versa, whichever way you want to look at it. Pippa, Linda, Jacqueline in Cambridgeshire, Debbie, Lorraine, hello to you, Danielle and Terry in New Mexico. We've got wire coming up later on, sterling silver wire, which will work perfectly with this clearance deal. So maybe wire wrap your cabochon in your 1mm wire, big quantity opportunity. So if you've missed out in the past, make sure you do stay tuned for that. Diane in Scottish Borders, Helen in Cumbria, Northumberland, hello to you, Lavinia, hello to you, Karen. 3 carats in the 1 cabochon alone. I would have expected that to be in double figures, to be honest, Rob. This quality, I mean, look at the depth of blues. You know, we're holding back. Let's zoom in. And our cameras and lighting here in the studio does not do labradite any favours. In fact, it doesn't do any gemstone any favours. That's so you can actually see us. You know, I think we should be sat in darkness, really. That's more important, isn't it? But look at the quality, greens and golds and blues. Natasha, Vivian, Alison, well done. Northumberland, good luck to those of you that have it in the baskets though, because I know that there's not nearly enough of these available. It's one of Rob's favourite pieces to bring you. You went straight for these, Rob, didn't you, in preparation to the show? You wanted to show, you put this bundle together, so you were very proud of it, weren't you? Yeah, so you should be. So don't you think? So you should be. Let's bring you box number 20. Is this the one that... Now, last in stock, 24 carats of your Russian chrome dioxide. This is a gemstone which is, without doubt, virtually nigh on impossible to get hold of. Rumours are that production has ceased. Rumours are that this mine is no longer even contactable. But there are also rumours that one significant Chinese dealer has maybe bought the entire rights of this gemstone. So this could well be the last opportunity to get hold of your chrome dioxide, or so she says. One of 2 of the last opportunities maybe that you might have to own chrome dioxide, because I do have a premiere strand coming up later on. 24 carats. Why has the web gone mad? I know why. I know why. Lynette, Helen, Jenny, Essex, Deborah, Aberdeenshire, Northumberland, Cheryl, Jem and Natasha and Sharon. I know exactly why the web is busy. Let's make it fair across the board. It's because I'm bringing you exceptional quality from that location in the world. Russian diopside is virtually unobtainable. We haven't been able to buy any for 18 months. Yes, and before, just to preempt any arguments saying, Elena, we do have, but your sister channels do have chrome diopside. Yes, we do. We have it within the vault, but we haven't bought any parcels for 18 months. Got to move on. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. Box number 26. Yeah, I know which one you're on about. These are faceted. Oh, this would look incredible with those morganites and with those pearls earlier on. Jem is saying, I wish I was there to ogle that diopside. Well, Jem, just get it home. Ogle away then in the comfort of your own home, can't you? You don't need to wish. It can be achieved. Get it home. That amazing strand is coming up a little bit later on. Brand new premiere piece as well. Incredible. 150 carats of natural sunstone. A gemstone that has got tiny, tiny reflective fibres, if you like, within this gemstone's formation. Flashes of gold, flashes of almost raspberry pinks coming through. An amazingly reflective gem. Totally and utterly natural. Team that with the luster of those facets all the way around. It's like you've got, I always look at this gemstone, especially when it's of this high quality, and think they're like galaxies, aren't they? It's like another planet, if you like. Very similar, and it is, of course, associated to very, very, very similar to your serenite as a gemstone. The tiny, tiny platelets within this gemstone's formations bring you that dazzling effect, like it's been dusted with gold, if you like. Clearance deals should be, really. That's not a usual JM price. And by the way, to me, that's already super affordable. The facet work alone for 8mm rounds, multiple gemstones, just one of those suspended in sterling silver and you're away. Veronica in Glamorgan, Oxfordshire, Maureen, Sandra, Alison and Jane in Angus, Yvonne, Natalie, Natasha, Georgina, Cambridgeshire, you're there, Jem. Oh, you're having a field day this evening, Jem. Jeffrey's there, Kenneth is there, Kent is there, West Midlands, congratulations to you. Surrey's chosen to multi-buy. It's like flashes of gold, and then you get this strawberry like intensity of colour from within. You know what I'm referring to? If you've admired quality sunstone, you'll know that it has got that wonderful characteristics, almost like a blush from within, from the heart of the gemstone, but golden like appearance. Well done to every single one of our telephone bidders and web bidders. Joyce, you've done it. Helen, you've done it. Middlesex, you've done it. Lillian, you've done it. Cheshire, you're very, very close. Should have been. Our target price was £10. I think that's already an affordable deal. But if we can take it lower, we will. You know that. We're not afraid, are we, Rob? We are not afraid. This is just a handful of the collectors getting involved. Sharon, Brenda, Middlesex, Pamela in Glamorgan, Carola in Oxfordshire. As you can see, lots of you getting involved. We've got multiple web bidders with it sat in their baskets though, so don't leave it there for very long. Ninetta, Cheryl, Elizabeth, Claire, hello to Fazalat, hello to Essex, hello to Gloucestershire. We've got to move on, got to move on. Is it time? Is it time for the sterling silver wire? Okay. I have 125 of these available. You might think, oh gosh, plenty of time for me to make my confirmations. With the greatest respect, you haven't. You will need to have the eye of the tiger, that competitive edge. You need to be ready, dialing as soon as you can. If not, do it now. Web bidders, be prepared, because this is the second of your star buys. We have got special authorization, but Negotiations meant that this opportunity can be taken to an absolute rock bottom price. 1mm gauge wire in your most desired sterling silver. The graphics are in. Now is the time to act. Web bidders will start checking out immediately. Telephone bidders, be there. Just be on those phone lines ready to acquire this. Now, we have managed to negotiate. And on a daily basis, we are buying precious metals. As you can imagine, we're one of the largest jewelers in the world. We're negotiating not just for your gemstones, but of course for your golds, your platinums, your sterling silvers, every single day. Because of our immense buying power, it means that we can make negotiations which do change on a daily basis. Of course, the prices of gold, the prices of platinum, the prices of sterling silver elevate every single second pretty much, or it's like the stock market. It goes up and it goes down, up and down, up and down, up and down. This opportunity right now, we have been so incredibly savvy, I guess is the word, in how we've bought this opportunity. There's not nearly enough. We only wish that we had four-figure quantity available for you this afternoon. Okay, 1mm gauge wire, solid precious metals. How many pieces? 50 of these have already gone. 50 of these already gone. On the phone lines, well done to you. I know the price has not been brought onto your screen as of yet. Thank you for your trust. You will not be disappointed. Believe me, you won't. Linda, Debbie, Denise, Helen and another Debbie, Essex, Barbara, Christine, Pauline, Wendy, Margaret, Lorraine, Elena, Lisa and Kalisha, Marie's there. So many of you getting involved. How often do you see your sterling silver wire? Not nearly often enough, because it is always an on-screen sellout. Every single time I've brought you sterling silver wire, Rob, they've sold out, haven't they? On screen. And this will be exactly the same. $10.95. Last few opportunities for you to grab it at this incredible deal. Do check out though. Do check out as soon as you can. Telephone bidders, now's the time to act. Like I said, you need to have that competitive edge. You can see the gram content, can't you? You can see how substantial this spool of wire is. You can see just how many pieces that you could create. 100 of these are allocated. How many do we have remaining? 25 approximately. It's difficult for us to tell you exactly, as so many of you choose to not just buy one but get twos and threes, like Shane, like Lilia, like Tina, like Mari, like Lisa, like Kalisha, like Margaret, like Essex, like Helen, like Sussex, like Linda. You don't have to multi-buy, and that's all your prerogative. Do make those confirmations though. The phone lines and the web is so jam-packed. I wish I could bring you a bigger quantity, I really do, and I know some of you are going to be disappointed because we only had, I say only, we had 125. That's one of the biggest quantities I've brought you of your sterling silver wire, especially of this gauge, but the reality is our supply never meets our demands. We will continue to negotiate incredible deals like this. We will continue to try and bring you the biggest quantities that we possibly can, but it is a case that when you see it on your screens here at Jewellery Maker, you grab it. You don't wait till, I don't know, the next day or a week later. Bernadette, well done. Deborah, well done. Joyce, well done. Michelle, well done. Susan, Jean, sorry, Linda, Aisha's there. Hello to you, Evelyn. You will need to check out. I can't stress that enough. Web bidders, stay where you are though. Telephone bidders, Pamela, Joyce, Sandra, you've done it, buying two. Christine, Deborah, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Celine, Carola, Patsy, Maureen. Hello to you, Danielle. Hello to you, Luzminda in Bristol. Collectors in West Midlands and Linda. London's there as well. I've got the final few opportunities. It's going to sell out. How many have got it in their baskets, Rob? About 25. And how many have we actually got remaining? Not that many. So that, like I said, some of you are going to be missing out. I'm going to leave that with you for the final few minutes. Don't forget, I have got the biggest quantity of your faceted sterling silver beads coming out, which will work perfectly with that as well. Let's bring you, though, I can squeeze in a couple more clearance deals this hour. What did you say? Sorry, number 10? Oh, yes! I have to take this out of the packaging. we're very blessed to have some of the biggest carat weights of this gemstone within our vault currently. And when it comes to your black spinel, it's imperative that the cutting is perfect. Well, we have our own cutting house. So with an opaque gemstone, you're not going to see brilliance, internal brilliance. You're not going to see triachroism or pleochroism. You're not going to see color change or any of the other performances that gemstone acquire. So it's imperative that the cutting process is exceptionally high. You've most definitely got those definition facets, the depth of the pavilion. It's leaning, in my eyes, leaning towards a wire wrapped piece. You've got the sterling silver just then. Maybe you could create a perfect solitaire. You can really see those crown facets and the pavilion facets. 3.15 carats. It is your clearance steels. I don't get to bring you your gem collector solitaire pieces every single day. However, do you want me to take it out of the packaging? Is that what you said? Take it out of the packaging, no problem. It's hard to see, isn't it? It is very hard to see. No problem. Not a problem. Oopsie. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's tricky to actually hold these with your tweezers, especially these, because they're not actually the right tweezers for holding gemstones. There we go. Now you might see it. Oh, you might see a slight fingerprint. They're not the right tweezers. We need to get hold of some because they don't grip the facets on the side. Here we go. Now I know you've got a fingerprint on there, because obviously I'm holding it. Let's bring this price point in for you, but obviously the fingerprints won't come with it. It will be polished beautifully. See if I can turn it around ever so slightly without dropping the... Wow, £6.95. £6.95 for a 3 carat solitaire. Totally and utterly natural. Faceting and dimensions which are so incredibly mathematically precise. So the performance luster is without shadow of a doubt there across the entirety of the gemstone. It is one of my last deals that I can squeeze in this hour. So good luck, Veronica. Well done to you. Essex, Trisha, Paula, Denbighshire's there as well. I love the fact that your gemstone pieces like such come with the actual dimensions, come with the treatment, come with the carat weight. So keep hold of this. It's like your certificate of authenticity. Need to move on? Well done to every single one of you. Squeeze in. Number what, sorry? 15. Oh, yes. I think we should, on the back of your jade, on the back of the sterling silver wire, preempting your iolite, preempting your diopside and your tanzanite. I think it's only right that we bring you perfect shepherd hooks, very, very high end. So you are getting one pair. They were diamonds. I mean, look at the attention to detail. This, you only need, what, a couple of your gemstones added to? And you've created, in my eyes, what, a 50, 60, 70, 80 pound piece of jewellery, diamonds, and of course your white topaz. Very, very, very 1920s. Oh, diamond shaped, I beg your pardon. It's your white topaz. I thought they were diamonds. Ah, now it is your topaz. Forgive me, that's because I'm reading it quickly, and I'm looking at the piece and I was thinking, oh, okay, yeah, diamonds. I was fooled by it. The quality and the finish, no, it's the diamond shape, so you can see that just on the detailing, just on the base of the actual shepherd hooks itself, but actually you've got the diamond-like appearance of a topaz set within, all faceted into a round, brilliant cut. You would be using these with your high-end gemstones, wouldn't you? You would be using these with your pearls, your tanzanites. You would be using them with the diamonds that are coming up later on. Solid 925 sterling silver, squeezing in a clearance steels, £7.95. I mean, the finish itself, the faceting of the gemstones that have been invested into this piece, the finish and polish and that curved angle of your shepherd hooks at £7.95. I will not be surprised if there are multi-buyers. I will not be surprised if lots of you choose to get not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s, I don't know, whatever you can afford to acquire, and obviously sell this on at an investment price point. One of the most easy and time effective pieces of jewellery for you to commission here is your earrings, because you only need to attach a couple of head pins with your gemstones, suspend them in a drop, and you're good to go. You've got high-end pieces of jewellery, so if you do sell your jewellery online, if you sell it in craft shows, if you commission pieces, maybe you've got somebody approaching you for bridal pieces, and these are very, very, very bridal, don't you agree? 20 by 3 millimeters, substantial gram weight of your precious metal as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster at your clearance deals. It is one of the last shows with us here at Jewellery Maker, here in this studio. We're not disappearing off your screens, don't worry about that. We are just merely moving locations. Oh, and it's incredible, the location that we are going to. That means that we can push those boundaries ever so slightly, all the more than we do on an ordinary basis. I'm bringing you brand new premiere opportunities. In the next hour, I've got an exquisite tanzanite strand, which has never been on your screens before. And I also have got our matrix collection, a big opportunity for all of you sterling silver jewelers out there. Well done to all of you so far. Don't go anywhere. Now's the time for you to go and grab yourself a cup of tea, but make sure you're back, because more comes after this.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south, as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape, and it may weaken the jump ring.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Good evening, jewellery makers. How are you? Nice to have your company this evening. My name's Elle. If we're meeting for the first time, the pleasure is all mine. Now, what do we have coming your way? More clearance deals, more amazing bundles, more Rob specials. Now, I have got a brand new strand of tanzanite coming your way. A brand new opportunity this evening to acquire rich, intense, full-bodied tanzanite, so deep in those wonderful violet tones. 100 carats in total. You've been admiring it to my left. This is coming up. Double strand opportunities. You can see. So extend it out. What have you got? I don't know. What would that work out to be? Maybe 88 centimetres in total. This is coming up as your first star buy, so at 1/2 the hour in approximately 20 minutes time. I've also got, so with this, because I'm bringing you high-end tanzanite, we're going to bring you also high-end findings. And out of all the findings that I have brought you, these are my favourite. Look at the quality of the charms. You've got beautiful heart charms here, multiple earrings, multiple chains, bolt rings. You've got your toggle clasp there as well, and again, different charms just so. I will get them out during the star buy. That's coming up at the top of the hour. So the 2 star buys are made, in my eyes, to be worn together, to be commissioned together, so incredible. But before that, I've got amazing opal, I've got beautiful blue lace agate, I've got bicones, and these are, I've never seen them before, these are so wonderful in their shape. They remind me of little spaceships. There you, I almost threw them everywhere. I almost threw them everywhere. Emma, I wouldn't have been popular then, would I? I wouldn't have been popular. Look at the amount that you're getting. There's 100 pieces of your bicones. These are 4mm rounds. I'm going to try and show you. Let me show you the actual shape of a bicone. So they're kind of like little saucers. See that? That's a bicone. Kind of like little saucers, little saucer beads, stroke rice beads, aren't they? They're in between. Oopsie, I dropped it. In between the two, you've got 100 in total. So great for adding, those finishing touches. Maybe even using as a subsidiary of a gemstone. It is the late show, and we are bringing you clearance. You're getting 100 pieces, so these are great for making your gemstones go further. Great for just adding that attention to detail. Maybe use them as a drop down the back of a neckline piece. Use them as the end charm detail of a bracelet. Incredible. You only need one, don't you? And that's the finishing touches which make an amazing piece of jewellery. Absolutely astonishing quality. Now there's substantial weight. You can see that gorgeous luster, gold plated. So you've got your precious metal on, of course, your copper, and multiples of. Can't keep hold of these. I'm all fingers and thumbs this evening, aren't I? £6.95 for 100 pieces. For 100 pieces. Well done. Got to move on, and you've got your 925 sterling silver coming up at the top of the hour. So there's horses for courses. There's opportunities for where you need your copper, and there's opportunities where you need your sterling silver. So you're getting both of those. Is it time? Speaking of sterling silver. Okay, I'm bringing you a bundle next. Oopsie, I almost did it again. In number, yes, pink Australian opal, pink Australian and dendrite. Can I show you the pink first? I launched, let me just double check. Yeah, I knew it, I absolutely, do you know, to date there's only 2 locations that actually mine pink opal. Australia being one, which is where what we launched just recently was an entire sellout, and Peru being the other. It was only recently, I believe, that the pink opal has actually been discovered in that location, because it was a launch that we'd brought, and up until those few months ago, it was always about your Peruvian opal. This is from Peru, so the original location of source. You've also got Australian opal in that wonderful milky body colour, which of course is what it's renowned for. Play of colour across the entirety. And and add some individuality, add some unique beauty with your dendrite. So you've got almost flora and fauna inclusions, often referred to for its distinct similarities to Japanese art. 3 double strands of opal, great for all of those October babies out there. This was very nearly a star buy, Rob is telling me. $10.95. This is where we should be. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to Jewellery Maker deals. I really don't think I will. And by the way, I don't want to. Do you? Because I think it's easy for us to get complacent. These are genuine gemstones. These are natural opals, all the way from Peru, Africa, and of course to Australia. We've gone to 3 different locations on our big and beautiful planet to bring you these wonderful strands. How far are these going to go? How amazing. And can I just do one thing with these? Because I can remember the first time I saw this bundle, Rob. Can you remember I actually went like this? Do you remember? This is what I would do. Get a sterling silver chain, thread it through either side. How gorgeous that is. $6.95 for what? Hundreds of carats of opulent opal. Lillian, Lynette, Carol, Denise, hello to you, Luzminda, Helen, London, Jan, Glenda, Denise, hello to you, Coral, Deborah, Natasha, Claire, Jennifer, you're there as well. I love them all together. So you've got that blush tone of the pinks, then you've got that monochromatic beauty of your dendrite, and you've got that delicacy, if you like, of your Australian opal in the milky body colour. Really, really works together, don't they? Rob has actually done the working for you. I'm being informed that we're already moving towards over allocation, so a lot of popularity on this opportunity, not in the least bit surprised. Opal works with so many gemstones, works with your organic gems like your pearls, works incredibly with agates, works beautifully with your tanzanite, which is coming up later on. Are we over allocated? Yeah. Over allocated, so good luck. Vicky's mum is with us on the phone, on the webs. Hello to you. Paula, Julie, hello to you. Lorraine and Trisha, Mid Glamorgan, well done to you. Got to move on. Can I do the slices? These are so amazingly intense. I would use these not just as jewellery making. I would use these as home decor. I think they could be amazing coasters. Don't you think? Imagine these on your coffee table. Imagine these on maybe curtain swags. Imagine these suspended in your window so the light is allowed to really get through. I wonder if I can do that actually. So the light can really get through the gemstone. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine these within your window. Oh, incredible, aren't they? Look how I move it as well. You can see the light glowing. I'd love to see a mobile, maybe over, well, maybe not over a baby's crib, just in case. But I'd love to see one of these suspended as a wind chime type design. Let's bring you another one of your agate slices. You are getting 5 within the set. Every single one will be as unique as you and I. So you might see the banding, you might not. It might be just pure intense colour all the way through. Wow, that's like a horizon, isn't it? Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. And look how the outer surface, and this is actually the host rock here, look how that looks, brings on a sort of silvery like appearance. There's 500 carats in total. You are getting 5 pieces guaranteed at £8.95. I'd love to see them with teamed with maybe some ribbon. and made into swags, teamed into, I think the window is the place, don't you? As well as your beautiful jewellery. Look at that gorgeous glow. $8.95, hugely popular. I mean, there's so many functions for gemstones like this. Yes, they're big. Yes, they'll make a statement. Yes, they're going to be noticed and admired. But they're also beautiful within the home. And of course, if you are one of those jewelers and gemstone collectors that does believe in the sense of sentiment, that everything that goes behind this gemstone, then you're going to adore it all the more. Those slices with tea lights behind them, oh yes, or as bases for a 3D tree of life design. Yeah, that's incredible. I love the idea of a tea light behind, because you're going to get those flashes of colour, aren't you? With the fleck of the wave. Amazing. Wave? The flame, even. I come out with random things every so often. Now, these have to be seen to be believed. You saved them for me. Now, if you like the small sizes, the dainty gemstones, this is not going to be a strand that you'll be appealing for. But if you are like myself and you adore big statement jewellery, then this quartz strand of gorgeous lemon quartz in its rough formation, they're almost like boulders, aren't they? Big statement rings, very high end. We use lemon quartz in our big designer collections. I've certainly seen it in the Sarah Bennett collection. I've seen it in our Now Seen collection, because it has got that sort of sherbety lemon hue. Love the fact that it's quite organic. That to me speaks very contemporary, speaks very, very designer. There's 450 carats, and if I hold the strand out like so, you can actually see how many pendants or big statement rings these could be. I would actually suggest that potentially maybe a little bit too big for earrings due to the carat weight. I mean, if you're not afraid of that, let me count them for you. Then of course you can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 lemon quartz on this strand alone. Not seen it before. Rob said I've saved it for you. It's the first time, I'm with Zena on this, Rob. I love your big gemstones. Loving the quartz. Love the chunky monkey gem. Me too, Jane. I love chunky monkey jewellery. That looks like lemon Turkish delight. Oh. But without the icing sugar, yum yum. Oh, I love Turkish delight, don't you? Love Turkish delight. Yeah, so incredibly sweet. How about we bring this strand to you at the lowest ever price point? Lowest ever price. Never been on your screens at £6.95 before, for 450 carats, and it is going to more than likely sell out. Well, it should do. This allochromatic gemstone acquires the colour from presence of chemicals within. You've got totally natural hues here, not dyed, not impregnated or coated. They're pure and they're natural, and they've got that perfect sherbet lemon colour. If you love your big, as you said, chunky monkey pieces, then this is definitely the strand that is going to appeal to you. If you don't and you want something soft and dainty, then don't worry, we've got that covered as well. Natasha, Sue in West Midlands, Nicole rather in Florida, you're there as well. This with your gold-plated finders really enhance those yellows. Incredible. Got to move on. Well done, well done, well done. Box number 14. Oh. Is it meant to have two? I've got two. Oh, it's not that. Oh, no, I see. Okay, let me put that there. Have you seen how substantial this chain is, though? 925. Look at the sheer volume and size of the links. Now, a classic length with your detailing and your hallmarking on the back. There are curb chains or oval link chains, but then there are substantial chains like this. With the fact that I'm bringing you tanzanite, in a few moments' time. With the fact I'm bringing you diopside, with the fact I'm bringing you iolite, and I'm bringing you a sterling silver matrix as well coming up later on, I think this is a great addition to your stash this evening. Beautiful size, substantial quality here, and if you are anything like me, I can be a little bit clumsy from time to time. I always go for durability and length of wear. I don't want to buy those insignificant chains which have barely got a gram content behind it, which look almost strained under the weight of any pendant. I want something that is going to be within my jewellery collection forever and a day, with of course care of wear. So that's why when I see individual links of this size, do you agree? It's straight away, yeah, that's gonna last. That is built to last. That is created to last. 3 by 2 millimeter. The links should be £9.95. I mean, how many retailers will bring you a sterling silver chain at £9.95? Let's ask that question again. How many jewellers, and I'm saying jewellers because effectively this is a finished piece of jewellery for you. How many jewellers? Think about Christmas. How many people would love to own sterling silver as a Christmas present? How many jewellers will bring it to you in single figures? Not of this content, of this gram content. I mean, if it was what, a third of that, even a quarter of that gram weight, yeah, maybe. I can see that if it was so delicate, if you like, that you can barely see it on the décolletage. You can definitely see this size. Helen and Chris, hello to you. Jacqueline, Jan in Gloucestershire, Joanne, Deborah, Catherine and Louis, you're with me. You're also seeing on your screens that little charm and the hallmarking, so showing the quality of what you're purchasing. Use this with your tanzanite that's coming up later on. Use this with your sterling silver spacer beads that are coming up later on. Use this with, well, don't have to have any other gemstone. It's a piece of jewellery that I would wear on its own. 50% of the stock is already gone, already sold out, and I'm not surprised that many of you are choosing to multi-buy. Why wouldn't you? I'm thinking one for myself, one for one of my best friends, or one for my mother, one for my, I don't know, cousins, friends, acquaintances, all who love to wear the most lustrous of your precious metal. And I'm not going to think for 1 second that I invested just £7.95. It's a piece that could all day long be what, £30–40 in any of our high street jewellers. It would be around that price tag. Don't you agree? Hello to you, Brenda, Jean, Kent, Louis, another Jean's there, County Atrium, you're with me. Most of you are choosing to multi-buy. I've got to move on. Well done. Well done to you. Okay. I love this next strand. This with some tanzanite, this with iolite, this with pearls. It reminds me of Chantilly lace. Does it you? I can imagine sort of a southern belle. I can imagine beautiful, beautiful gowns, hand-woven lace, an exquisite baby blue. It's my favourite of all of your agates. I adore lace agate and those wonderful colours. You still see the formations within. Beautiful detailing, every single one as unique as you and I. But that powder blue, 10mm rounds. I'd love to see one of these, well, just one, placed within pearls. I'd love to see this with, I don't know, some gorgeous faceted clear quartz. I'd love to see this teamed with your tanzanite later on. It's just got a femininity and elegance. Whilst being a blue gemstone, it's got a real elegance to it, don't you agree? So incredibly complementary of the skin tones. This alongside any beryl that you might have, this alongside morganite or kunzite, really embracing those pastel hues. My absolute favourite of all of your agate. I love to bring you your blue lace. It's got that Chantilly appearance. All of the banding I absolutely adore, and that's to me is one of the main characteristics which appeals. Can you see why I think of lace? Can you see why I think of those sort of scalloped edges and details and delicacy? It is so incredibly refined. Now, I think this is the only lace agate that we have available for you this evening. Am I right to say that, Rob? For tonight's show, yes, it's the only lace agate that I've got available for you. Should be $29.95. This is a high-end strand, very, very, very high-end. These are natural agates, not dyed, enhanced in any way, shape or form. That pure, beautiful, delicate blue. We have taken a third off that price tag for you because it is an absolute clearance deal. So yes, use them sparingly. I know that we can bring you agate and we can bring it to you at a single figure price tag. The reason why lace agate commands a much higher price point, A, is because it has got it shows off the formation, it's got a very feminine and delicate colour, and they are natural, which is exceptionally rare. Lilia, well done. Sheila, congratulations. Helen in Sussex, you're also there with me. I'd love to see this combination, don't you agree? With the tanzanite and sterling silver findings, with your matrix as well. Amazing, absolutely incredible. With your matrix findings, which are coming up later on, these three, absolutely incredible. They're coming up a little bit later, so your 2-star buys this hour. In fact, we're minutes away from your tanzanite. Good luck. Well done to you, Kent. Well done to you, Liz. Well done to you, Sheila. Well done to you, Diane. Gloucestershire, Sussex, you're there. Any of our telephone bidders, do stay where you are on those phone lines. Some of the most desired agate on the planet is your lace, because it has got that gorgeous formation and femininity. Not surprised that I've got people multi-buying. Well done. Moving on to box number 21. Now, do you love those earthy tones? And it is the season where we start leaning towards, I do, leaning towards those rich colours. You had morning dew on your car this morning, Rob. Oh, do you know what? You sound very poetic then. I did too. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. There was definitely morning dew on our car. So, morning dew, let's bring you a bundle of morning dew colours. Dazzling greens. It is your green druzy, faceted rounds. You've got those formations that I was just referring to, but then within each of your spheres you'll see that incredible crystal formation, almost like if you like caves of beautiful gemstones, and you want that with your druzy, teamed with your fancy jasper, which is totally and utterly natural, in your gorgeous faceted rondelles. It is the season where we start thinking about those rich chocolate tones, those browns. It is becoming autumnal. That said, we're meant to have a really lovely week this week, so enjoy the sunshine whilst it lasts, because soon enough it's going to be time where you bring out your winter woolies. Both strands $6.95. Both strands at $6.95 for the jasper alone, for the agate on its own, the faceting work that goes into a strand like this. They are beautiful, beautiful rondelles. Straight away we've got collectors there. I'm not in the least bit surprised. What's that? £3.40 something per strand of genuine gemstones. Sandra, Deborah, hello to you. Anonymous web bidders, Julie, Louis, Margaret, hello to you. Lorraine, Yorkshire's there, Surrey's there, Somerset is with me as well. Again, team this with rich colours. You could imagine working really well with this, your smoky quartz. You can imagine flashes of golden yellows within maybe citrine. You can imagine diopside, which is coming up a little bit later on, working perfectly. Really, separate your diopside. Use your diopside more sparingly if you like, because I don't get to bring you strands like this every single day. And space it out, team it with gemstones which are more readily available or more affordable. You are still bringing high-end gemstones, aren't you, across the board? So what amazing combination that would be. Well done, Brenda, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Sheila, Amelia, Margaret. Well done to you, Vivian, Amanda, Jenny, and Bristol's there as well. There's still quantity. Oh, are we over allocated? I beg your pardon, we did have quantity literally seconds ago. They've flown out of the vault. I'm not surprised. Denise on the web, Lillian, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Sharon, you'll need to check out. Don't leave it to chance, because we are over allocated. You've done it. Well done, my lovely. Incredible to have your company, and amazing to bring you deals like this. Now, all eyes on this next star buy. We are very blessed and privileged to regard ourselves and this is not an over-exaggeration. It comes from the CEO of this company, his mouth. We are one of, if not the, leading buyer of tanzanite in the world. Now, if you think about it, other jewellers out there, and you think, no, surely Tiffany's would be L. Well, there's an argument, because in actual fact, in terms of the quantity and the fact that we buy parcels, the quantity that we buy, that would make us, we believe, if not the, one of the leading buyers of this gemstone. So we've seen tanzanite in our time, but this next strand is so incredibly rich, so gorgeously saturated, and it's so incredibly affordable. It's up next. Throughout shows that we bring you here at Jewellery Makers, there are some that we simply cannot afford to miss. That's how I always make justifications of gemstones, of jewellery pieces. This is not just something pretty. It is, in my eyes, a solid purchase. I'm not allowed to say that I would. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't predict what this gemstone's future is going to be. But solid. We know of its future depletion. We know how much it's increased, 500% over the past 5 years, and that is only increases on a daily basis. This is some of the most exquisite strands of tanzanite that you could wish for. It's appearing on your screen with quantity, but it's not a huge quantity. I've got less than 100 of these available, and that's it. Once they are gone from the vault, they're absolutely gone. I know that if for those of you that have been shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker for any length of time, you'll have seen tanzanite in the past. How often, though? I'm going to ask you this question. How often do you see tanzanite which has got such an abundance of triachroism, such an intensity of those saturations across every single one of these nuggets? You're not seeing lighter or darker patches, are you? There's uniformity of colour. So if you were able to commission every single one of these gemstones into a piece, how incredibly high-end that would be, and obviously use your sterling silver, then you're not going to have lighter or darker patches, because the quality is there all the way around in this extensive 88 centimetre strand. To own tanzanite, to work with tanzanite, we need to bring the price point on your screen so it is fair for our telephone bidders and also everybody, so you all get a fair shot at owning this. How often do you see tanzanite in single figures? Very seldom. Sharon, Sheila, Linda, Lynette, hello to you, Derbyshire, Helen, Veronica, Wendy, listen to how many of names I'm calling out. Jane in Kent, Jane in Lanarkshire, Deborah, Julie, Chris with me, anonymous web bidders. Hello to you, Carol in Staffordshire, Kent's there as well. Carol in County Durham getting involved. Look at the intensity. I've got less than 100. I only wish I had more. I only wish I had more. With the matrix findings that's coming up a little bit later on, all you need is what? A centimetre's worth, less than that in actual fact, of tanzanite, and you've made your costs up. In actual fact, you've tripled it, you've quadrupled it in my eyes. Half the stock is already gone, as many of you choose to not just get one. Why would you? Veronica's bought 2, Lynette's bought 2, Linda's bought 2, Oxfordshire's bought 2. I've got new buyers getting involved as well. County Durham, you've done it. Jan, well done. Sinead in Dublin, Linda in Caerphilly, London, hello to you, Jenny in Derbyshire. You can still do it in a single figure price point. This does not happen every single day. I'd love to be able to do this, but the reality is, even with us being, if not the largest buyer of tanzanite in the world, then certainly one of the top 3, given the fact that we don't buy it by wholesale, we don't buy it by individual pieces, we buy parcels, entire parcels. That's where we get the buying power, the negotiation power. That's how we can sustain prices like this. That said, also, we are noticing a big difference and a price increase. So are we over allocated? You need to make those confirmations. Liz B in Hampshire, hello to you, Fazalat, Maxine, Danielle, Vicky's there, Jane is there, Hazel's just joined us on the phone lines and got to, Georgina and Lillian, well done, Alison in Buckinghamshire. I did have a big quantity of this, didn't we? Did have a decent quantity. It wasn't over 100, but we had a substantial double figure quantity. Look how quickly they flew out of the vault. We've spent minutes on this because you know your gemstones. You recognise the quality, the intrinsic quality and value of this strand. Is this £9.95, £9.95 worth of genuine gemstones? No, it's not. It's not. That's no reflection of the true value or worth. Yes, it's a £9.95 deal for you, this late show, but that's not £9.95's worth of genuine gemstones. You've got way more of a value than that. Catherine, well done. Margaret in Yorkshire, congratulations. Look at the length. Let's hold this out for you. Look at the depth of the length and every single one of those nuggets. You can see how far this is going to go within your jewellery collection. We have thought about it as well. We are bringing you the findings to team. You only need one of these, one of your findings kits, and you've created multiple pieces, up to 10 probably different pieces of jewellery, and invested a minimal outlay. George Frederick, Sally, well done. Margaret, you're there. Jill and Elaine, Marion, Helen. You've got only a few seconds remaining to make those confirmations, so it's appealed to the web bidders, Madeline, London, the two Janes that are there. Hello to you, Jenny, Danielle in Hampshire, Maxine in Tennessee. If you've got your heart set on owning this, I will always tell you if I've got quantity. I will always tell you if I haven't got quantity. I haven't got quantity now. We had double figures, and straight away now we are down to what? Approximately 18 of you haven't checked out. And we're over allocated. We've got less than that within the actual vault remaining. So recommission it, restrand it, keep it simple. You've got a high-end piece. Incredible. Got to move on. Got to move on. Okay, don't forget the Matrix is collection. Sterling silver is coming up later on. Moving on to box number 1. Oh, it's like Rose de France. Your lavender amethyst. They've never been, pardon? Never been on your screens before. Now, lavender amethyst brings you a wonderful lilac tone. It is some of the rarest colours of your amethyst. A delicacy, a femininity, brand new, never been on your screens before. 170 carats of your amethyst barrels. These are natural gemstones. Don't you love where you have that different shading and tone? Some are leaning towards your rich purples, some are more your pinkish colour, but team them up together. I want to see this with pearls. It will work exquisitely. Team them up together and you've got femininity. The world, most definitely, the desirability of this gemstone has dramatically increased with the likes of Chopard, Tiffany's & Co, Bulgari, Van Cleef & Arpels, all using amethyst within their designs. It's one of my favourite gemstones because it's so incredibly abundant of pleochroism. So not only do you have those lavender tones, you'll also get injections of blues and pinks coming through. It's a brand new piece, never been on your screens before. It's your late show as well, and we will, without shadow of a doubt, bring you our last show here in these studios this evening. Last show deals, effectively. We're not afraid to push those boundaries, are we, Rob? It's also our last show together for a couple of weeks before I jet off. So there's not going to be any repercussions. There won't be, will there? Well, I hope not, anyway. They'll have to remember it. They'll have to hold on to it for a couple of weeks, though, won't they? If there are any repercussions. Now, it's your introductory deal. We don't have to bring it to you at $6.95, but that's what we want to do. 170 carats, you've got individual solitaires, that perfect size. Would work beautifully with the tanzanite that you saw just. Would work beautifully with any pearls that you've got within your stash, or even this strand, which I might be able to bring you. Just incredibly. In fact, I'll bring you that next. $6.95 for amethyst as a gemstone. It's also a recognised gem, isn't it? Pretty much everybody out there knows amethyst is valuable. Are we going to go straight into those pearls? They're so incredibly spherical. amazingly high quality pearls. 11 by 9 millimeters, so you've got a slight graduation. But look at how spherical they are. The shape, the outline shape. How beautifully spherical they are. Wow, I would simply restrand these. Restrand these. I have not got many. We have been requested to clear out the last remaining quantities that we have of this strand. 11 by 9 millimeters, so it's some of the biggest that we have within our vault. We'll bring you the last remaining quantity at a late show clearance deal. Look at the sheer size. Restrand them, team them with your sterling silver findings coming up at the top of the hour, team them with gold even, and you have got a piece which could retail for hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You've seen guest designers that do exactly that. You've seen guest designers who simply knot them so the gemstones will go further, able to then recommission matching earrings, maybe wire wrap a ring, and sell them on to jewellers, high street jewellers, for hundreds of pounds, making themselves substantial profit. How easy is it to restrand pearls? Well, if you keep them like so, very easy. If you knot them, then it does require a certain amount of technique within. But a simplicity, an elegant piece, your late show clearance deals. I've got the last remaining quantity available at £19.95. This could have easily been double that price tag. Let's count how many I've got available for you, because there's a lot of interest here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. 41 11 by 9 millimeter pearls. That's 49 pence per cultured pearl. 49 pence for the queen of organic gemstones. Helen in Sussex, obviously an absolute connoisseur of your organic gems. Same goes to your Northumberland, not just buying one, buying 2 or 3. Veronica's there, Hertfordshire's there. Again, collectors and connoisseurs. You can see how crisp, how beautifully linen-like your white pearls are. You can definitely appreciate the size and how beautifully uniform those spheres are. Jeanette, you're very close. Fife, you're very, very close. Telephone bidders, you can still do it. It's a high-end strand, but we've got a limited quantity remaining. So our management have instructed us, clear the remaining quantity that you've got available. Bring it at a clearance price. Incredible. Moving on to, is it the strand of opal? Wow. Wow. This gemstone is rumoured, well, the main seam is no longer, you can see even under a soft focus the play of colour of these beautiful top drilled Ethiopian opals. The main seam is no longer in production. There is a small discovery just to the west of the main seam, which is producing some of the most incredible hydrophane performance. If you are asking, Eleanor, what's hydrophane performance? It's that liquid-like appearance within the gemstone, but also individual spheres producing that wonderful play of colour. And our studio lighting does not do any favours to this gemstone. So let's put a blackboard behind so you can really scrutinise the gemstone. These are totally and utterly natural. You've got exquisite golden tones, beautiful yellows and blues, movement across every single one. Think of how many pendants you could commission. Think of how many earrings that you could commission. The fact that this gemstone has gone from being one of our biggest purchases here, unfortunately, we're going to have to remind ourselves that there's every potential, and I don't know for certain, but that it could deplete. The main seam is no longer in production. The main seam where potentially this strand came from, there's a tiny pocket just to the west which produces quality like this. 15 carats of natural Ethiopian opal. There's a massive difference between Ethiopian opal and Australian. Australian opal has got more of a body, a milky body colour. Ethiopian opal has got a translucency behind, or almost crystal opal appearance. Half the stock has already gone. Half the stock. high-end strand, high-end gemstones, high-end opal. If you commission just one of those, take one of those pendants in sterling silver, please retail it for this price tag. Please, just one. You've made your price back and you've got all of those carat weights remaining. If you commission, I don't know, some of the smaller Ethiopian opals in sterling silver, please commission it around this price tag. Natural opal, or another suggestion is maybe keep hold of it, because this strand, who knows, it might be in 6 months time, might be less than that, might not be actually being unearthed anymore. So we are potentially, and I am saying potentially because there's always speculation, Mother Nature always throws curveballs at us, the main seam is no longer actually unearthing this gemstone. So the potential is this could deplete before your tanzanite does. Scary, right? Because you always hear about tanzanite being a one location and one generational gemstone. Ethiopian opal, we might see it will cease production before that. Well done to all of our collectors and connoisseurs. Very, very, very high end. Use those 30 days, get it home, because the play of colour is only going to be, well, 10 times, 100 times more than what's on your screen right now. Our studio lighting does absolutely no favours for your Ethiopian opal, and if you do go on to our reviews, you'll hear many jewellery makers sharing the sentiment that, oh, it looks amazing when you get it home, even more incredible when you get it home. Same on our sister channels too. So incredible. Number 4, Baroque pearls. This with those lavender quartz. Your gorgeous purple cultured pearls. Those formations, those angles, those diverse shapes, which I absolutely adore. Do you know what they shout to me? I am real. I am genuine. I am not a fake or a synthetic. I am the real deal that Mother Nature has grown. Beautiful metallic sheen, very similar. You've got a slightly more purplish hue, but very similar to your Tahitian pearls, which if they were, my goodness, they would not be in your late show clearance at all, especially not what we plan to take these to. Good luck to each and every single one. The sophistication and the elegance. If you were lucky enough to get that incredible strand of white pearls, they'll go beautifully. If you were lucky enough to get the tanzanite, I mean, look, this goes wonderfully. If you were lucky enough to get hold of the amethyst premier strand that I brought you earlier on, perfect combination, don't you think? Like they were made to be worn with one another. The perfect sizes too. 10 by 9 millimeters. This gorgeous feminine gemstone at your clearance deals. The graphics are behind me. We should be at £9.95. When have we brought you cultured pearls of this size at £6.95 previously? Hey, forgive me, if my fellow presenters have, they've been with you for a little bit longer. Every bone in my body is telling me that this is not a gemstone you take to that price tag. I've seen Baroque pearls, much smaller in their size, much smaller. In earrings, so just 2 of those retail at higher price points. On our sister channels even, so I'm allowed to make direct comparisons. It's within the same family jeweller, and that's already an outstanding deal. With your sterling silver, these on a classic post, absolutely incredible. Restranded maybe. With your sterling silver findings or your copper findings, you've more than made your money back. Brenda, you've bought 2. Deborah, well done. Alison, Georgina, Linda, Jeffrey, Madeline, lovely to be with you. Dumfries and Galloway, you're there. California getting involved. A great opportunity for you to own one of the more diverse strands of your pearls, because they've got those angles, because they've got those formations, because they've got those curves, which will capture and play with the light. Incredible pearlescence. Do you see my remark, the distinct similarities to a Tahitian pearl? It's not a Tahitian pearl, obviously, but it's got that metallic beauty, hasn't it? Wonderful, wonderful sheen. Hello, Mrs. H. Hello to you, Janet. Hello to you, Lillian. Yorkshire's chosen to buy 2 of these. Why wouldn't you? Should be $9. Did you say what was the should be price? $9.95 is already astonishing. It's the last remaining quantity that we've got available for you in this hour, leading up towards, of course, your big star buy. So make sure you do stay tuned, one that you're not going to want to miss out on. The web has absolutely erupted. Perhaps you were thinking, nah, that's 16. That's $26.95. That's $36.95. Many retailers would bring you this strand for this sheer size at those kind of price points. Not us today. Not on our watch, Rob? Well done to you, Gwyneth, Violet, Anne, you're there, Gina, Susan in Nottinghamshire. I need to move on because your star buy is just moments away. Absolutely, absolutely incredible. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, yes, we bring you the finest genuine gemstones, we bring you amazing deals, and that will always be our #1 ethos. It's all about the savings. Well, our star buys were designed to bring you unprecedented savings, and my goodness, this is exactly that. Break it down, the gram content, the work that has gone into finishing every single piece in this next collection. This is exceptionally high end and perfect for all of those jewelry makers, if this is you, that loves to use the precious and rare commodities. It's your star buy, and it's up next. Finished pieces of jewellery in their own right. The Matrix collection is a combination of 50 individual pieces. But can I just ask you, you do get the box, by the way, it comes separated like so. So let me just show you that before I start separating every single one of these findings and charms that you get within. Obviously you can see your bolt rings, obviously you can see your chain, and I will get them out, shepherd hooks, toggle clasp, spacer beads, solid 925. Can I just ask you a question? You know those retailers that are in most high streets, or certainly within most shopping centres, that bring you charms? How much do they charge for a single charm in sterling silver? How much would they ask for one charm like this? So would it be Links of London? Would it be Pandora? Would it be Tiffany's & Co? How much would they actually command for just one single charm? Would it be 30, 40 pounds, 50 pounds? Absolutely. Absolutely it would. Well, you're not just getting one. You're actually getting 4 of these charms. You're also getting 4 of the heart charms, the ones which have got that beautiful space within, so 2 different dimensions. You're also getting your bolt rings. You're also getting your shepherd hooks, and 2 varieties of your shepherd hooks. You're also getting your toggle clasp, which you've got 2 toggle clasps in actual fact, 2 of those available, so 2 bracelets straight away. Look at the gram content, look at the amount of sterling silver that is invested. Of course, these are hallmarked. So how many pieces can you commission so far? It's exceptionally high end and all about the savings. You've got sterling silver spacer beads within, and you've also got a length of solid sterling silver chain, again with your hallmarking on. I'll lay that across the actual hand so you can actually see how much you actually acquire. Could be used as a bracelet, could be used as an extender chain, could be used as an anklet, could be used as part of a necklace. So multiple pieces, 50 in total. It is your star buy at £24.95. I'm suggesting that you couldn't buy just one of those charms at most retailers. We're not even done there. You definitely couldn't buy, well, I say definitely, I doubt you could buy this quality for £19.95 for one of those euros at best. Congratulations, it's all about your savings during your star buy. We didn't need to price crash it, but we have. I mean, how much would you pay for solid sterling silver, that gram content? How much would you pay for the chain alone? Surely a £20 price tag it seems reasonable and feasible. For individual charms, how much would you invest? For the gram content of your toggle clasps, I mean, they are so substantial, aren't they? You could take the chain that's on my hand, one of those toggle clasps, commission it, sell it on any craft store at what, £20–30? Without shadow of a doubt, with just one of those charm bracelets there. Anne, Chris, Emma, County Durham, Sheena, Julie, Pauline, Evelyn, Helen and Chris, Veronica, London's there, Amanda's there, anonymous web bidders, Shirley in Buckinghamshire, Merseyside's getting involved. I've brought you some high-end gemstones this evening, and we are only going to continue with that. If you were lucky enough to get the tanzanite, you need this, I think. How many pieces can you commission? Well, there is how many pairs of earrings? 4 pairs of earrings. 4 pairs of earrings in your shepherd hooks. You've got a bracelet straight away. You've got, well, multiple bracelets, natural fact. Opportunities to make perfect pendant designs, exceptionally high-end if you team the 2 pieces together. But you don't have to have gemstones. You've got the rarity and beauty of your precious metals. The Matrix collection is easily one of, in my eyes, one of the best opportunities for you to acquire savings. Savings of substantial details. If it's in those baskets, it will need checking out, though. Don't leave it to chance. Let's get another one. Let's get some of your shepherd hook earrings out, because I've got the classic shepherd hooks, and then you've got the slightly longer length, which I love. So really elongating the neckline, these are, and very easy to actually, with the added security. Can you see that? The actual hook of the shepherd hook. So use these most definitely with your high-end gemstones. 50 pieces at £19.95. £19.95. If you went into a jeweller and purchased your shepherd hook earrings findings alone, I'm sure it would, they charge a higher price tag than this. Having worked in those retailers, having experienced sort of workshops and jewellery repairs, I'm certain they would charge a higher price tag than that. The benefit is you can invest your time into commissioning your pieces. Now, I've got time to bring you a couple more, or one more clearance deal. Box number, oh my goodness. Rob, where did you find this? Our sister channel bring you hours of this gemstone. Sapphire, you know, comes in an array of colour. Arguably, some of the most valued is your fuchsia pink. The more intense, the more vivacious, the more energetic those pinks are, the more valued the sapphire is. Could it be any more intense? Faceted rondelles of gorgeous femininity, 35 carats. You can see the quality, can't you? They're not pale, they're not insipid, they're not those baby colours, which, by the way, has got a desirability within the industry, but high-end feminine sapphires. My gorgeous niece actually asked for her birthday off my mum and dad last year for sapphire. She asked for a sapphire for her birthday. Gosh, is she following in her auntie's footsteps? And she's a September baby like myself. She's about to celebrate her birthday this week as well, or next week rather, I should say. It's this gemstone. It's this gemstone that is the birthstone. Should be $37.95. I mean, just one of, I don't know, a couple of inches on this strand, onto your sterling silver from the Matrix collection. Just, I mean, she'd love it. She'd absolutely love it, and I would too. Should be $37.95 for glorious, rich, intense saturations. It's a substantial price crash. We have gone over £10 off your price tag for you for quality sapphire, a member of the Big Five, but rare to bring you this colour. Yes, you see the blues. Yes, I've brought you yellow sapphires and green sapphires, but pure intense pink sapphire is certainly some of the most regarded are, and certainly some of the most desired, and certainly some of the most expensive. Veronica, Linda, Sylvie, Nicole, anonymous web bidders, telephone bidders, you are there as well. There's still interest on the phone lines. I'm not surprised at all. A slight graduation, so even if, and I'll show you from one end of the strand to the other, even if you're using the smaller rondelles at the top of the strand, you can still appreciate the sheer size of them, can't you? These are easily, I mean, they're easily solitaires on a chain, on a necklace, if you like. Very high end, and they do get bigger and bigger and bigger progressively as the strand works its way to the centre. Christine, you've done it. Yvonne, you're very close. Look how gorgeous the luster is. Look at that wonderful content. Sapphire, a member of the Big Five, high-end gemstones, without shadow of a doubt, and an outstanding clearance deal for you. Now, I've still got a couple of hours with you this evening. I've still got brand new strands to bring you. One of diopside. It's a huge carat weight. I've got beautiful iolite coming up, and I have got as your superstar buy your faceted beads. The first time ever Rob and I have been able to bring you a big quantity. Always on-screen sellout, so do not go anywhere.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimetres from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimetres from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. So nice to be with you this evening. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. My name is Elena and I'm with you for your late show. I've got 2 more hours of clearance deals, introductory opportunities, premieres and star buys, including a gemstone which is we haven't been able to buy for 18 months on our sister channels. I've got wonderful pleochrosm from one of the most enchanting and exciting of gemstones, that is your iolite. I've got as a superstar buy the biggest quantity that Rob and I have been able to bring you in our entire history. I mean, granted, we haven't been together that long, but Rob, this is the biggest quantity that you've brought as well, isn't it? Yeah, and you're always requesting it, it always sells out, and I know that can be frustrating. He does his very, very best to make sure that you're not disappointed. So this is the biggest quantity that we've got of your sterling silver faceted round beads coming your way. What else do I have? Big clearance deals, starting with box 2. Wow! Sorry, which one? Yes, these are amazing. Oh, wait. These are going to absolutely knock your socks off. I have to hold them up to the neckline because to me, I just restrand these. They're so beautiful. The intensity of the colours while still maintaining those amazing pastel hues. Oh, 10mm rounds of lavender amethyst, pleochroism, astonishing beauty. These are natural, they're not heat treated in any way, shape or form. You can see those violet tones. I'm a pastel girl. I love your pastel gemstones. So this with your morganites or your kunzites. These are natural, and Rob has said to me in my ear, because I can hear what he says to me, he talks to me, you see, he whispers sweet nothings in my ear about your clearance deals. He's telling me that the price, well, I won't use the word that you used. Let's look at what? Call screen's empty. Should be $9.95. Right, Rob is saying, look at the call screen now. Wait for it. Do you want me to keep looking at the call screen? I take your point. I get your point. Margaret, Mel, Veronica, Sandra, Claire. London, well done. Twos, by the way, people are multi-buying. We've had special authorisation to take this strand to £5.95. The only reason that we are is because you've had the nod of approval, haven't you, from senior management. Kalisha, California, Julie, Hertfordshire, anonymous web bidders, Jill, Angela's there as well. Janet, congratulations to you. How many have we got there, Rob? Oh, we've got, it's not huge, but we've got a decent double-figure quantity. So if you're thinking you're going to miss out, you won't. We've got less than 100, but it's the high double figures. So at £5.95, my goodness, grab it whilst you can. Emma in Manchester, Joy, you're there. Congratulations to you, Mel and Margaret, Susan in Hertfordshire, June, you're with me, Joy. 30 of these have already disappeared from the vault. I'm not surprised. Rob said to me, Elle, look at the call screen. And this is before he brought any prices on your screens. And there was nobody, obviously, because you want to know what your deals are, and I get that, totally understand. And then showed you the $9.95. And then as soon as you put $5.95, it lit up. I've got streams of you there. Listen, our demographics, you recognise the quality that you're looking at right now. You know your genuine gemstones. You recognise that this is it's not even a $9.95 strand. It's high-end, high quality. Julie in Yorkshire says, wow, got mine, lovely. Oh, bless you, Julie, and congratulations. We love having you. Excuse me. At $5.95. Excuse me there, a little bit of a tickle. $5.95, we've had special approval to bring you this opportunity. There were precisely 89 at the beginning of this opportunity. There's not that quantity now. Christina, Jenny, well done. Brenda, Lynette, Elaine, lovely to have your company. Susan, Isabel, Margaret, got to move on. Box number 1. Oh, how about your hot pinks? Hot pinks, this with some black agate. I always say it when I see fuchsia, but I love it with your black agates. Oh, these are your gorgeous druzy quartz. Inside you'll get beautiful formations, crystal-like formations that play with the light. They are, if you're thinking about, wow, that almost looks like dustings of sugar. Yeah, it does. But also you've got the gorgeous texture beautiful velvety-like appearance of your frosted rounds. These are 12 millimeters, so certainly some of the biggest that we've brought you. 360 carats, like individual planets, aren't they? You can imagine them in the galaxies above. But hot pinks, works wonderfully with your black gemstones, in my opinion. Works beautifully with all of your gemstones. Certainly the one I've just brought you would look incredible. Works incredible with your yellows, your clear quartz. Works wonderfully with your amethyst. Total contrast, if you like. With apatites or neon apatites. Your late show deals though for 12 millimeter rounds, $4.95. Now Rob did try and preempt the fact that we are going to be bringing you illegal last show in this studio. We're not disappearing. For those of you that have just tuned in and maybe just heard the fact that we are moving, we're not disappearing off your screens. The studio is actually moving over to Ivy House, which is lovely. It's so beautiful. So make sure you do plan a trip and come and see us. So we've had the nod of approval to make sure the last show is a memorable one for you all, and so far it's most definitely been that. Pearl, Donna, Patricia, Lorraine, Gloucestershire, Julie, hello to you, Helen, Isabel, Jenny, Raymond and Connie, Susan, Marie and Natasha, keep on dialing through, Daphne, Sheena, hello to you, Deborah, hello to you, Mirabelle, hi Mirabelle, hello to all of our new callers there as well. Tiny individual spheres, aren't there? You've got beautiful baby pinks, you've got purples, you've got gold and strawberry reds. Sheena, Rob, you are killing me. I've had to go to another room so hubby can't see what I'm doing. Undercover operation. Sheena, I know how it feels. I know how it feels sometimes, but you know what? You can't miss out on opportunities like this. This strand could have been what? Double that price tag. Most retailers would bring it to you at double, if not more. We're bringing you the last show, so it's kind of a bit of a celebration. It's also my last show with you for the next couple of weeks, so we are bringing you some cheeky little birthday deals in there. So don't go anywhere, Sheena, and we've got your back. We've got your back. We'll have a chat with hubby. We'll absolutely justify these deals. The quality of the gemstones, you know that under £5 is not a price tag that we bring it. I think you get the gist, and I don't think you really need persuasion. Joy, Linda, Robert, Violet, well done to you. Wendy, Mary, Thea, Christine, hello to you. Janet, Christine, Augusta, Anne, you're with me. Nathan, Port Talbot. Julia said, it's getting better and better. Love Druzy. Love you, Rob. Me too, had to go to the bedroom. I'm picturing all of our jewellery makers skulking off into other rooms. Just pop into the shop, have us on the mobile app. Just pop into the shop. Do you need anything, darling? You know, maybe a little treat? Just pop into the shop, Jewellery Maker on your mobile app. Yeah, see, I know it. I know, I'm the same. Right, got to pick up the pace, got more to bring you. Gosh, time flying. Bundle... Oh, is it? Yeah, this is incredible. So amazingly bridal, this. But maybe you've got bridesmaids, maybe you just love your pearls. Listen, I'm not getting married, but I would absolutely love this. As this combination together, your dusky baby blues, maybe with that lace agate that I brought you earlier on. Pretty in pearls, and they really, really are, aren't they? You've got your Baroque pearls in the blue and your pearl nuggets, but they have got that sort of Baroque shape, both sizable. Exquisite combination. I bring you pearls, but don't get to bring you this colour. Maybe you got the tanzanite earlier on. I mean, how amazing would this be? Tanzanite and pearls as a combination. Beautiful baby blues. Do you know what I'm thinking about right now? Do you know somebody that's about to have a baby boy or has just had a baby boy? What an amazing bundle to commission something which they're really going to remember every time that they wear them. Do you know someone that is just about to celebrate their special day? Do you know somebody that loves pearls or is a June baby? Do you know somebody that just deserves a special treat? Do you deserve a special treat? Does your stash... Listen, I'm justifying. It's your clearance deals. I'm bringing you 2 beautiful strands of pearls. Should be £12.90. Okay, Rob. Expect to be inundated with messages of love and adoration. I know, I'm not surprised that you love him. £8.95. I think you need to come and take a bow for this, Rob. He says, I haven't got time. Have you got time? Mirabelle, I'm not skulking, Eleanor. The price... So what's that? Is that skulking? Can't quite read it. Eleanor, the prices Rob's giving us is too good to miss out. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mirabelle. 100%. That's £4, less than £4.50 per pearl strand. How many do we have of these, Rob? 35. This is one of my favourite combinations you've ever commissioned, by the way. I love baby blues, and I love it with your pearl. How often do we see baby blue pearls? Amazing, amazing beauty. This with your lace agate earlier on doesn't need that addition. Susan, well done. Sharon, Linda in Hampshire buying 3. Glynis, Kalisha, Mrs. H, you're there. This with maybe, here's a combination. How about with your iolite that is coming up, just to add that beautiful delicacy, add that contrast. Team this with the tanzanite that's just gone. Your sterling silver spacer beads that are coming up to add that diamond-like luster. Speaking of diamonds, yes, I might have diamonds coming up as well. Madeline, you're very close. Hertfordshire multi-buying. Margaret, you're there as well. Hello to you, Mary. Hello to you, new buyers. The only pearl bundle that I've got available for you in this hour, so well done to each and every single one of you. Moving on to box number 3 now. They're amazing. I've never seen anything like it before. Launched on the morning show on the 22nd. Oh. These are carnelian. Have you ever seen a strand like it? Have you ever seen? Look how dynamic those formations are. Wow. I've never seen this one. This one's really appealing to me. Just there, second from the inside. See that? It's striking, isn't it? Every single one. Oh, every single one showing off Mother Nature's incredible skill. They're like apricots, strawberries, you can see caramels within, glistening lemon hues, carnelian. It's actually the first gemstone I bought from this family business, the first gemstone that I actually bought, and the rest, as they say, is without shadow of a doubt history. I'd love to see this in, maybe multi-buy if you can. One commissioned as a graduation necklace like so, one then for your pendants and your earrings. Now, it's been on your screens once previously before. This is the second appearance. I mean, they're sizable solitaires. Hold it up to the neckline as well. Gorgeous golden colours used with your smoky quartz, perfect for the forthcoming season. Your carnelian is so incredibly rich. Reminds me of sort of an African sunset. Second appearance only. I'm not surprised that this is very popular. $21.95. We're honouring the launch price for you. I mean, how could you command that price tag for just one of those gemstones? Could you commission, if you had your pieces valued and appraised, could you have one of these, even the smaller graduation pairs, one of these valued at that price tag without shadow of a doubt? And you definitely want to be using your sterling silver. I've never seen carnelian like it. I've never seen such prominence of those formations and such striking formations, horizontal and almost vertical, aren't they? A lot of you getting involved. I'm not surprised. I think this one's my favorite right here. I love those vertical lines. So you make your choice and preference. Now, it is the last one, second appearance on your screen. Box number 16. Oh, it's all about the glamour. It's all about the sparkle. Diamond-like beauty of your faceted saucers. So beautiful, crystal clear clarity, totally and utterly natural. Use your faceted, use your quartz as you would use maybe accenting zircons or diamonds. This is a long strand, a very long strand in actual fact. There's 120 carats and you've got multiple gemstones within. I'm still holding on to some on the back of the hand as well. 8 by 4 millimeters. This alongside, oh, look at the brilliance there, incredible. This alongside your diopside, which is coming up a little bit later on in this hour, not available for pre-order. That combination, look again, it's not actually influencing the gemstone, it's not blocking the light because it has got a crystal clear clarity. In actual fact, it's probably going to enhance those, so these two next to one another will work beautifully, absolutely beautiful. Needless to say, it's one of your staples. It's always one of your most desired strands. The quality is there, the faceting that goes in. I mean, can you see a single flaw or blemish? I'm asking you to look out for imperfections, and you can't see any. I'm trained to actually be able to detect those. They are absolute crystal clear clarity, and the luster, the brilliance, $9.95. Look at the length of the strand. You could simply keep it like so. I'd love to see it with your spinels. I'd love to see it on the wall of fame with your diopside, or even your iolite, which is coming up later on. Dewy crystal beauty, dazzling internal brilliance, and 125 carats. I could count these, but I'm going to be here all day, so just appreciate that it is one of the longest strands that we've got available in this gemstone. In fact, I've only brought you 2 clear quartz gemstone opportunities this evening. 120 carats. You just need one of those either side, don't you, of one signature or statement pendant piece. Already web bidders and telephone bidders are getting involved. Not surprised at all in the least, as these are staples for any jewellery maker out there. Perfect with the pearls that you saw earlier on. That would be incredible. 2/3 of the stock is already gone, so make those confirmations as soon as you can. Again, Sharon, you're there, lovely to be with you. More or less sold out. I've got anonymous web bidders, Mary, Stella, Linda, Pippa, hello to you, Vivian, hello to all of our new buyers. Crystal clear clarity, multi buyers there as well. Incredible. Box number 12. Twice I've brought tourmaline since being back at Jewellery Maker. Twice. That's it. This is a natural gemstone, and guess what? It's also what we call a type 3 gem. It's expected to have internal inclusions, and yes, it does have the most complex chemical composition. Have you ever seen that chemical composition, by the way? I won't be able to write it for you. It's like algebra of the most complex forms. So a type 3 gemstone, it's expected to have internal inclusions. But when you get this home, this strand home, and I've seen it previously before, when you get this home, even with the fact that these are nuggets, they've got amazing clarity. These colours that are within, gorgeous raspberries, incredible olive greens, flashes of emerald greens as well. The olive colour in particular is some of the rarest and most sought after. Go on to our Gemporia website, go on to our Larique collection, which if you've never heard of the Larique collection, they tend to be one-of-a-kind designs, very, very, very high-end pieces that are sourced by Steve Bennett himself and commissioned by our incredible design team around the gemstone. Olive tourmaline is some of the rarest colour. You are about to see final show here in this studio before we move over to Ivy House. You're about to see the lowest ever price point for this strand. It's never closed at that price point before. Tourmaline, the gemstone that is believed to have fallen through a rainbow. That's how it adopts so many wonderful, wonderful colours. And 110 carats of. Many jewellers, some of the biggest and finest jewellers in the world, use tourmaline because it has got that beauty beautiful pleochroism and a natural tone, a natural colour which is not, it's not enhanced, it's not impregnated, it's not irradiated, it's not treated. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Well done to all of our tourmaline connoisseurs. I'm calling you connoisseurs because the rarity of this gemstone, the fact that we don't see it every single day here on JM, we don't see it in our entire vault every single day across the entire business, and this is your lowest price, never previously been at $7.95. So grab it, grab it, grab it whilst you can. Incredible clearance deal there. Number 19. Wow, do you know what? These have been grabbing my attention because, Rob, do you know that I used to sell Cartier jewellery? You do now. The first jeweller I started at, and there is a reason for this story, so do bear with me. The first jeweller I started at was a very high-end jeweller. It set my expectations very high. It sold Cartier jewellery, and one of the oldest and still most popular designs is their trilogy design, and talking about the trilogy of your colours of the precious metals. And it is these three tones that they use. I would love to see, have you got a sterling silver chain? A quantity of these jump rings just threaded on. So incredibly high end, so incredibly couture. You're getting 200 per pack. 200. Perfect for our chain mailers out there, perfect for new beginners. Maybe you're wanting to start making jewellery. They are all open jump rings. The gold and the silver, so these two are 6mm. The rose gold are 5mm. So you've got versatility of all different sizes. I've never seen this amount before. Great for the chainmail designs. I'd love to see those three tones, which is said to, and this is how Cartier market it, your pink is for love, the yellow is for friendship, and the white is for fidelity. So it's an amazing sentiment. Should be £18.85. Should be for 600 jump rings. How about 600 jump rings for £9.95? Mike says yes, please. Aren't these sort of like £5 a pack anyway? Aren't they more than £5, like £6.95 I'm talking about now? I'm pretty, usually, so you're getting 600 in total. I'm sure, I mean, well, I'm not 100% certain, but I can remember the days where for lesser quantity within one pack, maybe even half that, I can't quite remember, would be about £6.95. £9.95, you're getting 600 and all the different colours plus the two different sizes. So you've got 5mm and you've got 6mm. 5mm in the rose gold, perfect for all the chainmail designers out there. Kenneth, Nicole, Angela, Nancy, sorry, well done. Anonymous web bidders, Brenda's there. Florida's just bought 3 of these, well done. As is Angela's bought 2 as well. Julie, Carola, Nicola, London, Hertfordshire. Hello to you, Helen and Elena over in France. Susan's in Merseyside. There's lots of you getting involved. I'd love to see, and it's such a simple design. Just a few of these jump rings, one of each colour, just threaded on a piece, or maybe a few of each colour, threaded onto a sterling silver piece. And I mean, you've got high-end Italian-inspired jewellery there, very similar to sort of your Russian design as well. Jane's just multi-bought. Lorraine, congratulations to you. Paula and Essex, you're with me as well. Telephone bidders, you will be successful. And just stay on those phone lines. Great bundle, Rob. I love this bundle. And of course, incredible to use with all of your gemstones. You do need your jump rings. It is an absolute staple for any jewellery maker. You need it for your earrings. You need them for your necklaces. You need them for your bracelets, without shadow of a doubt. I mean, these are, without doubt, always our sellout pieces. And if Debbie Bulford was in the studios right now, I'm sure she would be getting very excited, wouldn't she, Rob? She'd be getting very excited because she could commission incredibly decadent pieces with this bundle alone at just £10. The initial outlay is minimal. And what you're getting is, what, 2, 3 pieces, 4 pieces of jewellery in your chainmail? I'm not sure. Ask the experts. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. You have done it. Incredible bundle for you this evening. Now, I've got literally a couple of minutes before your star buy, so I can squeeze in a gemstone I rarely see. I've probably brought this gem to air once, twice, maybe 3 times. Vesuvianite. It's a unique colour of green. Totally and utterly natural. Look at the colour. Coming from the copper presence of this gorgeous gemstone. If you love your peridots and you love your diopside, well, I'm bringing you a launch of diopside later on. Maybe a few of these injected in. It's got more of an olive green tone. 95 carats in a graduation of Vesuvianite. It's not been on the Late Show ever previously before. It is a first time appearance for you to get hold of this Vesuvianite. If you've got any questions, do get involved. Discovered in Italy. The first location, all this colour you would understand or think that it was treated or enhanced within a laboratory. Now this is all Mother Nature's doing, and the more intense those colours, the more transparency there is, the more valued your Vesuvianite is. At $24.95 already an incredible deal, real intrinsic rarity, and one for the connoisseurs out there, gemologists, geologists, accredited jewellery professionals and jewellery makers. If your ears are literally up on stalks, dial at $17.95. It's never previously closed at that price point before, and it's never been on your Late Show previously before. Bernadette, Jenny, Stella, you've done it. Deborah and Tyne and Ware. Whilst you're waiting for the arrival of this strand, I encourage you, because I did this actually a couple of weeks ago. I was thinking about this gemstone, and I entered into a search engine site, Vesuvianite, and saw different pieces, and click onto the images then, you'll see different pieces, and very, very high-end jewellers have used it in one-of-a-kind pieces, one-off designs. The more transparent the gemstone is, the more valued it is, because it can be quite opaque. You want transparency. The more intense those colours are, the more valuable the gemstone is, and you've got intense colours here. I encourage you to do those comparisons. Patricia, hello to you. Bernadette, Deborah, you're there as well. I've got to move on in the essence of time. Never been on the Late Show previously and never closed at that price point, so incredible. Now, it is time for your amazing diopside. Now, there is a reality. Let's not get complacent, because currently we can bring you this gemstone. I'm about to. But it is so exceedingly difficult to get hold of. The rarity of this gemstone has dramatically increased the price point. We are scouring the entire earth for quality diopside. The rich, amazing colour that you're about to see. And then what do? Come bring it to you at a star buy, of course. You can see my body language, I'm excited. We've got 300 and every single one of those, in my opinion, is going to sell out this evening. The graphics are straight away on your screens, and I daren't look up. I daren't look up at my call screen because I know that the web is going to have erupted straight away. To own diopside, to get hold of this natural gemstone, all the way for the location, for the beauty, the intensity of those colours. It's like the perfect rainforest green a gemstone which is so incredibly refractive. Let me explain what that is. A refraction index or a refractive ability is when light enters into a gemstone. If you think about a glass of water and a straw stood in a glass of water, do you remember during school you used to look at it through different angles and so it appeared to have bent? That's because of the glass and the water actually refracting the image. The same applies with certain gemstones. Diopside is incredibly refractive, so light will enter in, it will bounce around, bringing you incredible internal brilliance, but also radiating those natural hues. 300 might seem like a substantial quantity, but if you're waiting for your star by deal, you're going to be absolutely bowled over how affordable this is going to be. When have I ever brought you 250 carats of diopside? When has anybody ever brought you that carat weight? When do we bring you, how often, how frequently do you get to see this gemstone? Well, those moments, those opportunities are going to become less and less and less as rumours of this gemstone's dramatic price increase, dramatic desirability, particularly over in the Chinese market, has meant that this is a gemstone that our sister channels, with all of the gem hunters that we've got, with Steve Bennett being our head of our gem hunting team, the CEO of our company, we haven't been able to buy on our sister channels diopside for 18 months. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're same part of the same family, we've been able to bring you that beautiful, rich quality of diopside, biggest carat weight. Already Webbit is making those confirmations, and this is why. Mike, I just heard my director say, what? Emma, $6.95 for chrome for beautiful chrome diopside. 300 is not nearly enough. Not nearly enough at $6.95. Even if you're thinking you've never worked with nuggets before, maybe you're thinking, I don't know what I'd create this into. Get it home. This is an absolute no-brainer. It's less than 3 pence per carat for a gemstone, which is totally and utterly natural. It's brand new, appearing on your screen today. In my eyes, needs to have the sterling silver findings alongside it, because it is, without shadow of a doubt, a desirable gemstone. Do you know, the reality is that diopside, if you'd have come to us a couple of years ago, we could have gone to one of 40 different gem houses to get hold of this gemstone. 40. Do you know how many of them actually, on our last request, if you like, for this gemstone, how many of those actually had diopside? Not one. Not one. We couldn't buy diopside on our sister channels from a single gemstone trader, and we attend all the big trade show fairs. Paula, who I bumped into earlier on, bless her, is off to Hong Kong. Is it next week? Yeah, she's going away next week to Hong Kong on a buying expedition. I know our channel managers do the same. I know Jake Bennett is going. I know the Bennett family will be going, trying to source gemstones like this, and this will be, without shadow of a doubt, one on their top list, their hit list, if you like. Nancy, Jan, Jill, hello to you. London, Cornwall, Nicole, Veronica, Sharon, Mid Glamorgan, Aberdeenshire, Pippa, Sandra, Carola, Jenny, Linda, Stella's there, Suffolk's there, Helen and Chris is there, Marion and Jennifer and Bristol. This is 8 pence per centimetre of gemstones. 8 pence for diopside? Okay, I'm getting this piece. I am getting this piece. I'm not necessarily a jewellery maker, but I can restrand. So I will restrand it. I can attach simple crimp beads and a bolt ring, as simple as. And I've got a piece of jewellery that I could easily retail at 3, 4, 5 times that price tag for this amount, this content, this carat weight of this gorgeous gemstone. Most retailers will be bringing it to you way above that price tag. Imagine this on the décolletage. See how they glow and play with the light. One of the most affordable, no, I think, if my memory serves me correctly, this is the most affordable diopside strand that I've ever brought you. In all of my years of being on our sister channels, I've never brought you diopside at $6.95. No if buts or maybes. This is a handful of the collectors that are getting involved. Julie in West Midlands, multi-buying. Northumberland, multi-buying. Helen, Tina, Jay, Mary, Barry, Joyce, Marion, Yvonne, Jennifer, Jennifer. Hello to you, Christina in Hertfordshire, Anne in Merseyside. I've still got people on the phone lines get involved as well. Jacqueline, Wendy, Maxine, Judy. I've got over 20 of you with this in your baskets. It does need confirming. It does need checking out. Our target price could have been way, 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 way higher. This gemstone, which is brand new in this strand, could have been any price tag, because don't forget, if you were with me last week, you'd have heard me talking about how diopside is the fact that fits into those two categories, and not just apparently rare, it is actually rare. If you want an explanation, I haven't got time to do it right now, get in touch with me on my Facebook page. It basically means that any gem trader, it's rare in the market as well as in production, rare in the market, and any trader could command whatever price tag they want to. Deborah, Jacqueline, congratulations. Suzanne, you've got yours. I've got London with me. Kathleen on the phone lines. I've been multi-buying as well. Work beautifully with the diopside, which is coming up later on. Pleochroism and amazing brilliance. Work amazingly with your clear quartz. I've got to move on in the essence of time. I'll leave. We'll have that on your screen available until the top of the hour. Is that right, Rob? For the next hour, or until stocks last, because 300 might seem like a big quantity. Actually, it's not for a £6.95 250 carat strand. Amazing. Now, your superstar buy is coming up at 8:30. You've been asking for it. It's the first time we're bringing you the biggest quantity of your faceted spaces. Also, at the top of the hour, I've got an amazing strand of your bicone diamonds. So absolutely breathtaking. Make sure you stay tuned for that. But before that, let's bring you some more clearance deals. Now, I launched this with the gorgeous Martha. It will go down in history as one of the biggest deals, in my eyes. Do you know what this is going to now, Rob? Iolite, garnet, rainbow moonstone. It is absolute last in stock opportunity. These are all gorgeously natural, genuine gemstones. They haven't been enhanced or treated in any way, shape or form. I want to twist them around each other because I think they're so beautifully harmonious against one another. Highlight, you can really see those purples coming through. If you love that gemstone, don't forget, I have got this gem in a brand new strand coming up later on. Last in stock, 165 carats. I love this combination. It's quite patriotic in that combination of colour. Separate them, it's as you wish. This is £5 per strand. £5 for quality garnet. You can see how incredibly passionate and deep those reds are. £5 or less than for your rainbow moonstone. £5 for natural iolite, one of the world's rarest gemstone and most abundantly pleochroic. We don't get to bring it to you very frequently. Steeped in history. We're whetting your appetite with this gemstone, leading towards the star buy, which is coming up in the next hour, but absolute last in stock. So team this with, are we over allocated? Team this with the iolite strand, which is coming up later on. Work perfectly, but I only wish I had 3 times the quantity. Well, I wish I had triple figure quantities in all honest sense of the word. Every single one, as it sold out, every single one of those faceted rondelles are just breathtaking. Knew it was going to be a sellout. Shall I bring you the king of gemstones? Aspires to be what colour? If you say red, yes, but what tone of red? Primary. That's what it aspires to be. Primary red. The more primary those reds, the more valuable they are. Oh. It isn't. It doesn't get any more primary than that. The guys are agreeing with me in the gallery. Now this is going to be more of an investment purchase. It is a high-end strand, but what you're getting is 65 carats made up of individual solitaires. Count them for you quickly: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20. You've got 22 solitaires. I mean, if you are a silver wire worker, you'll know straight away what to do with these. Just simple, a couple on sterling silver drop earrings, high end, and you'll have made your money back without shadow of a doubt. The more primary those reds are, the more valuable your ruby is. A gemstone which has just recently, only a few months ago, changed the history books, if you like, as the most expensive coloured gemstones to be sold. £19 million for a cushion cut ruby. I said I'll have two, but you know, I was just busy that day. 19 million. I don't have 19, but I might be able to spare 47.95 for the King of Gemstones, which is demonstrating all of that intensity of colour, that pure, rich, primary beauty. It's a passionate gemstone, just one of these on a solitaire. You'll make your money back, won't you, straight away? If you are thinking about embarking on selling your jewellery, this is the kind of strand that I would, without shadow of a doubt, encourage you to acquire, because the world recognises ruby. The world recognises its value. The world recognises its rarity. The world recognises that primary red. It's well documented, sort of Elizabeth Taylor, certainly our own queen, royally adorned. This is what we long for in this gorgeous gemstone. I've got web bidders making confirmations. Well done to each and every single one of you. Telephone bidders, do stay where you are on those phone lines. This is as low as we can possibly take it, so well done for 65 carats of amazing ruby. Now, what to bring? Box number. I knew you were going to say that. That's so bizarre. This gemstone is set within. This is green and blue lapis lazuli top drilled marquise. Look at these, they're cabochons. They remind me of your chrysocolla, don't they? They remind me of your chrysocolla. Gorgeous emerald greens, Arabian midnight blues, flashes of gold, the pyrite that is present. So you've got multiple pendants, multiple earrings, top drilled. I've never seen green and blue lapis lazuli before. First time I'm bringing you this strand. So beautiful pieces, great for your flower designs, I'd imagine, great for leaf-like detailings, great for making structural pieces, perfect as simple drops. Exciting to bring you the green and blue. Even when I was working on our sister channels, I've not brought you that colour combination, and I love it, absolutely love it. They're 12 by 7 millimeters in their size. As I said, top drilled, late show clearance deal for you. Rob is suggesting that it will, without shadow of a doubt, be rock bottom, lowest price point, and he is not kidding, is he? This is a unique colour combination. I know you've seen lapis lazuli, a gemstone which is steeped in antiquity and history, has been adorned for not just a few years or decades, it has been adorned for thousands of years. It's all about that intensity of colour. $6.95 for lapis lazuli. This alongside the chrome diopside. This alongside your iolite, which is coming up a little bit later on. So you're teaming those blues and greens. I adore this. With your gold-plated findings, will work perfectly. Hello to you, Stella. Hello to you, Yvonne. Hello to you, Anne-Marie. Hello to you, Fazalat. Hello to you, Merseyside. Hello to you, Aberdeen. Congratulations to you, London. $6.95 for lapis lazuli. I hope I've got enough of these to go around, though. There was a lot of that was hesitation in the reply to that then, Rob. Hesitation, no, I don't know. There's a lot of you on the phone lines. Do stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. If there's a little wait, you know that it's a free phone telephone number. It's the time that you are investing, and it's worth it, because the rarity of this gemstone, lapis lazuli alone, but the rarity of bringing you almost like your chrysocolla, isn't it? It looks very similar to chrysocolla. So maybe you've got chrysocolla already in your collection and you want a couple of accenting gemstones in a marquee shape. Hold those phone lines. Helen, you're with me in Dumbartonshire. Yvonne, you're there as well. Congratulations. West Midlands, you're with me as well. $6.95 for rare, beautiful, historic gemstones, all about the colour. Need to move on in the essence of time. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Box number 7. For the first time tonight, I'm bringing you one of your gorgeous sterling silver chains. These always are sellouts, one of our most popular pieces that we commission. It's about saving your time and quality, being able to have the uniformity of each of those rosaria links. I mean, it would take you hours, I know this, it would take you hours to commission a chain like this. It's commissioned with your moonstone. They're faceted rondelles, solid sterling silver, bracing these together, perfect for your body chains, perfect for your head chains, perfect just with a small length around the wrist line. Anklets, I'd love to see this in an anklet. Adore, adore, adore. And we've done all the work for you. In every single guest designer that I've spoken to about this or these chains that we bring you, they all speak about the quality. They all speak about how time effective they are. They also speak about how cost effective they are, the waste that you would get with the sterling silver in actually cutting every single one of those links. Would you be able to get mathematically precise almost links and separations? So it's certainly got our guest designers absolute recommendation behind. Should be £14.95. Should be. But it is your late show and it is a clearance show. £9.95. Under £10 for a metre of sterling silver and your moonstone set within. £9.95. Beautiful, beautiful, reflective properties that you get with your moonstone. It's got quite an ethereal appearance. Webbert is checking out. Lovely to be with you. They always sell out. Every time I bring them to your screens, it appears to be an on and gone opportunity at the late show, because they're not just beautiful, they're cost effective, they're time effective. You've got the uniformity, you've got the rarity of the gemstone. I'd love to see this with any moonstone piece, whether it be your rainbow moonstone. I'd love to see it with your labradorite because it has got that grey colour. I'd love to see it with clear quartz or black spinel or any black agate. It's got a real ethereal appearance, don't you think? And 1 metre off. Got to move on. Well done to you, Yvonne, Manchester, Helen, Augusta, Linda, Janet, London. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Congratulations to you. Is it time? It is time for your amazing diamonds. Now, you might have seen just recently some incredibly high-end diamond pieces appearing on your screen, and yes, they are more of a considered purchase. However, you are about to own considered diamonds. If you are in a position to do so, do it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself, because the value, when you have this valued and appraised, and on this opportunity, what piece you commission out of it, or even if you keep hold of the strand, if you had it valued and appraised, without shadow of a doubt, any gemologist or jeweller would say it is worth well more than what you're about to invest. Congratulations. Look at the beauty and luster of these faceted, beautiful, high-end diamonds. Can you imagine saying, this is my 3 carat diamond necklace? I'm saying my because I want it to be you. I would love you to keep hold of this. I want you to be selfish. I want you to commission something especially for you. You deserve it. You deserve the reward. You deserve the treats. 3 carat of faceted bicones. These are so beautifully glistening. The internal brilliance, the light performance, you can see them flash and radiate their quality. The luster across the external surface is all there as we have polished these in a very, very, very high-end way. I am lucky enough to have travelled over to Jaipur in India, where, believe it or not, actually approximately 80% of the world's gemstones are believed to be faceted. It is very much a global hub, hence why our cutting house is over there. And I met a gentleman who is probably a diamond icon in the industry. He owns a very high-end diamond cutting house. I saw what it takes to bring you just one of these faceted bicones. I saw state-of-the-art computer mapping. So we take a diamond rough, it gets put into a machine which maps the characteristics, the dimensions, the internal flaws or not, as the case may be, and then it goes on to be actually then what they called preformed, so with a laser preformed treatment, so that the gemstone will actually be preformed or acquired into the roundabout shape, and then it goes on to your lapidarists. It is very traditional. They choose to sit and there's usually 3 or 4 multiple cutters around any one cutting wheel, sat on the floor, because that's what history tells them to do, taking your individual diamond, just one of those, and actually mathematically precising by eye, faceting this opportunity. Now, when you've seen that, when you've seen how high-end and the quality that you've got here, when you appreciate just how much goes and is invested into bringing you this strand, then you'll recognize that yes, it deserves a higher price point. Yes, it could easily be, I don't know, in excess of 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, who knows, price tag. If you start teaming it with your precious metals, then it is without shadow of a doubt exactly that. To own 3 carats of this gorgeous glistening strand, quality diamonds. Now we should be at £147.95. We should be. Yes, this is, I understand, a more considered strand. But I want you to keep this. I want you to own this. We talk about living your legacy and heirloom pieces that we create to pass on. This is exactly that. This, in my eyes, would not be going out of my family collection. We're about to price drop diamonds, price dropping quality diamonds, more to the point. If you want to recommission them and use them as accenting gemstones, make sure that your customers are of course appreciating the rarity and the quality. Download your certificate of authenticity from our website. But me personally, I'd be being selfish right now. I'd be thinking that just this in sterling silver or even in your gold is staying within my family, within my future generations, living the legacy, passing on the sentiment and beauty of acquisitional diamonds such as this. Rarity in colour, you can see that brilliance. Kent, you've done it. Veronica, well done. High-end opportunity. Yes, I get that this is a 3-figured opportunity, but many retailers will be bringing you I don't know, half the carat weight, a third of that carat weight at around this price tag. You can see the internal clarity, can't you? Can you see almost colourless beauty, crisp and dazzlingly white? Can you see a paparazzi flash that we call brilliance in the industry? Absolutely, yes, and yes. High-end strand, didn't need to price crash it. But we have done for you. Shall I count how many diamonds you've got on this strand? I'll do my very best to do that. So it might be a little bit approximate because some are smaller than the others. So maybe you want to take the smaller ones and use them for pieces that you commission and keep hold of the sizable diamonds for yourself. So bear with. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, bear with me, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, this is where it gets smaller now, so I'll slow down, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54 diamonds. 54 diamonds on this one, on this strand. Now, on average, 54 diamonds. I mean, all you need to do is what your tanzanite earlier on, a single diamond on either side, and this is £2.40 per diamond. I mean, you average that out, incredible. I would be quite selfish on this opportunity, and I hope you would too. I'd be quite selfish thinking, okay, well, granted, I could use maybe the diamonds which are slightly smaller on the outside, the fact that I am able to bring diamonds, maybe I'd be thinking like those diamonds there on either side of the strand can go into the pieces that I'm commissioned, but the big diamonds I want to keep hold of in my own collection. I want to maybe create a piece for myself to wear, or even for an 18th a birthday, for a daughter or a grandchild. Incredible. Deborah, you're very close to owning yours. I understand that this is a considered price point. That's £2.40, mind, per diamond. That's what we've just worked it out at. With internal clarity and brilliance like this, to say that you are able to commission a special piece for yourself, or even commission a piece for a bridal day, just incredibly high end, isn't it? To say that you own 3 carats of diamonds, very few people in the world. Actually, I've got a statistic for you. It's a little known fact. Did you know that less than 1% of the UK population owns over a carat of diamonds? So you could be one of that percentage, but I'll ask, I don't know the answer to this question, but how many own 3 carats of diamonds? It's going to be 0 point something, isn't it? Without shadow of a doubt. So you are joining a very elite and prestigious club here for just £2.40 per diamond. You can see the qualities, you see the brilliance, you can see the sheer beauty. Keep it simple. Take maybe your centre sizable diamonds and keep them for yourself. As you can imagine, as you can hear, I want you to keep hold of this, and I want you to have it valued. I'd even encourage you maybe to start using, to actually invest in a gold chain. Do that from our sister channel. You can do it affordably. Restrand this and commission a piece which is exceptionally Carrie Bradshaw. Well done to every single one of you. It's incredible. Now I am approaching your last hour, my last superstar buy here in the studio, until we move over to Ivy House. The first show over in our studios is tomorrow morning, so make sure you do tune in. Also my last superstar buy with myself for the next couple of weeks, because I'm disappearing away on holiday, so I hope you look after yourselves. And also, the last superstar buy in my 36th year. So, I'm thinking, bit of a birthday deal maybe, coming up after this.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Welcome back to the Late Show and a very good evening to you all. My name is Elena. Now just, what's that, 55 minutes remaining with myself this evening, and before we move basically from this studio to our brand new studios over in the gorgeous Ivy House. I do hope that you can book a trip on some of our workshops. Come and see us, meet us in person, have a cup of tea and a bit of cake with us here at Jewellery Maker, because we do love a bit of cake, don't we? We do love a slice of cake, and of course meet all of your guest designers. So wonderful, exciting premises and new horizons for us here at Jewellery Maker. So we've kind of got authorization to push those boundaries, to bring you unprecedented deals. I've got coming up within this hour as your superstar buy. So in less than half an hour's time, the biggest quantity that we've ever brought you, Rob and myself, of sterling silver faceted beads. They always have been sellout. They've always been a sellout. Incredible, incredible luster. Can you see that? I will actually get them out when it arrives, but right now I need to be careful not to lose every single one of them. Beautiful diamond-like appearances, so attention to detail, and they are sterling silver. I've got Iolite coming up as well as my 4-hour finale. It is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the... Is this where it's going to? I've just... Okay, low price tag for the 4-hour finale of that. So amazing. Make sure you get hold of both of those, because they deserve to be commissioned next to one another. But I'll try and squeeze in as many clearance deals as I can as well. I've got an array of gemstones, an array of colours, and I've even got a few tools. Can I start with a strand that Martha and I actually launched? This is the one we launched over the weekend, wasn't it? I'm sure it is. Yeah, I I knew it was that strand, because look at the quality of this carnelian. 350 carats. This natural gemstone brings you exceptional, beautiful, juicy oranges. Perfect for the forthcoming season, don't you think? Totally and utterly natural. So think of your honeys, your caramels, your strawberry tones. It doesn't have to be restrung like so. I know that you can use other gemstones alongside your carnelian, and they match just beautifully. Now we're going to honour our launch price with the lovely Martha earlier on. This yeah, was it at the end of last week? We did do this, Rob. Yeah. Rob, why did you do this? I don't know. I don't know why we did it. You go to move house, and this is what you do, El, is what you're saying to me. This is what you do. Explain yourself. I can't. Yeah, I know. $5.95 for 12mm rounds. This is where you say to me, Rob, listen, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. You're not disappointed, Rob, because you're guilty of these amazing prices as well. Not guilty. You're not guilty. You should be proud of these savings. Mirabelle, hello to you. Helen, Leslie, Five, Deborah. I've got a message in. Hello to all. Just wanted to let you know that as a team, I think you always deliver a great late show. And happy early birthday to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't know who that's from. I will have a lovely holiday and most definitely have a lovely birthday. Thank you very much. And I think we're a good team. We are a good team, aren't we? I think we gel, and that's important. It is important. We call it this sort of triangle of trust. It's a circle, really. It's one big circle here at JM, but we've gelled instantaneously, work perfectly together. It's like a well-oiled machine. Thank you for watching, and as long as it works, we can bring you prices like this, and it is definitely working at the moment. Well done to you, Nicola, Jill, Phyllis, you've done it, Valerie, Jennifer, Tynenware, congratulations. Moving on to box number 22. Oh, this is gorgeously feminine. Look at the colour combinations. Look, passionate purples. Love this combination of gemstones. I will hold them out for you. I just wanted you to see them like so. Got flashes of almost apple green within. Plain rounds in your agate. Then you have got top drilled pairs. If you love your rose quartz, very similar to that. And you've got your purple quartzite. Now, here we go. So, your puffy ovals is your purple agate. You've got quartzite in your faceted drops, and you've got your multicoloured quartz in your plain round. So all different dimensions, all different shapes. Love how beautifully these work together. They're combinations which really can be used together or separated, but very rose quartz-like. That injection of attitude, if you like, a bit of energy and vivacity, a bit of sassiness with your purple agate. 665 carats. I know your graphics don't show the exact carat weight, so 665 carats should be £14.85, but never mind should be. Never mind should be. A third off. Pretty much, isn't it? A third off that price tag. These are 16 by 12 millimeters. Your multicolour quartz are 7mm rounds. Beg your pardon. These are 25 by 18 millimeters. What am I talking about? What are you talking about, Al? These are 25 by 18, and your multicolour quartz are 7mm rounds. So you've got big, sizable gemstones here. The combination just works beautifully. Our bundles are designed, and the whole concept is to bring you big savings, amazing savings. So well done. Great for your stash, great to use as a stash replenisher. Great if you're starting your gemstone journey, using the bigger gemstones, using the top drills. You've got versatility there. Top drills work wonderfully for flowers, work well for cascade designs, maybe a ready-made pair of earrings. All you need is shepherd hooks, don't you, and you're good to go. I love this colour as well. I've never seen this colour before, in of course that multicoloured agate. Well done to you, County Durham, London, Jill, Pippa, hello to you, Jenny, Gloucestershire, Tracy, Angela, Sheila, Julie in Lancashire, Julie in West Sussex. Hello to you, Mrs H. Hello to you, Claire, Louise, Barbara, Margaret, Lynn. We are actually over allocated, so your confirmations are definitely needed. I mean, £9.95. I'd happily invest that for just one of those gemstones. For the agate alone, I'd be more than comfortable with that price tag. But like I said earlier on, the bundles are all about savings, and that's what we want. Being a savvy shopper, being able to replenish with genuine gemstones, fine quality at most affordable prices. Moving on to box number 19. Now, I've brought you half drilled pearls previously, but these are huge. I'm just reading the graphics there. 11 millimetres. 11 millimetres and perfectly spherical. Yes, you got that, didn't you? They're 11 to 12 millimetres. Look at the sizes, and you're getting 3 pairs. They are new on your screens today. 3 pairs is what you're getting. 3 pairs of earrings. Look at the sheer size. All you need is your sterling silver findings that literally takes a dab of glue. Your E6000, is it called? E6000 glue, and set it within to your pearls. And if I turn one of those round, you can see how they are half drilled, so you're not damaging the surface. There we go. So we've turned one of those over in the image, or 2 of those over rather in the image, so you can see how perfectly sizable they are. You can also see that gorgeous shape. Brand new rounds, the biggest pearl stud earrings that, or rondelles rather, I should say, half drilled rondelles that I've ever seen, at £7.95. Add it to your order. We can't pass up on opportunities like this, can we? I mean, how much would you sell a pair of pearl earrings for? £30, £40? These are some of the biggest, mind. So I'm not talking small 5, 6, 7 millimetre pearls. I'm talking some of the biggest, double figures. So well done. Brand new piece, never been on your screens previously before, and it's a minimal a time investment that you're spending within these. You only need to add a simple amount of glue and of course your sterling silver findings, and you'd certainly command 3-4 times that price tag. Lorraine, Julie, Leslie, Vivian, hello to our anonymous collectors. Top drilled pearls, and of course the sterling silver butterfly clasps always fly out of the vault, especially at your late show clearance deals. Never seen these though, so I'll leave those with you. Got to move on. Congratulations. Should we do a tool? I remember these being launched. I think I was working for Jewellery Maker the first time around. I've never gone, by the way, but just onto a different channel. I remember the launch of this. You can feel the quality. Now, a jig is used for making and creating uniform shapes. If you're starting in your jewellery making, it's a bit like battleships. You take your little pegs. You take your little pegs, which are included in the back. There they are. You've also got obviously the other different sizes. What I'm trying to get at, different sizes of your pegs, and you can wrap your wire around, create findings. create jump rings, create uniformity of designs, maybe actually create a motif, a perfect wire wrapping. You could easily position a pendant and sort of wire wrap around it. You probably know better than I, to be honest, because I am not I'm not the most talented of jewellery makers out there, but this is an absolute must-have for anybody that loves their wire working. Now, here it is. This is a brief description or demonstration. Everything that you get within the piece. So right now, what the guest designer is doing is positioning the pegs where she wants them. $9.95, solid metal. This is not plastic, so you've got longevity with this piece as well. It's not going to, we will go back to your demonstration, but so straight away you can see now she's taking the wire. We always bring it to you at $9.95. This is a tool that once you actually have it, you're unlikely to need to reinvest again, as long as you keep everything safe and don't lose any of the parts. It's 13 by 10 centimeters in total. So what our guest designer is doing now, is that a motif that she's creating rather than a finding as such? Some kind of yeah, a motif maybe could support gemstones within. Maybe a link of a bracelet, but look at the uniformity of that shape. That's what she's created. So could you get that fluidity? Could you get those perfect curves without the use of a jig? Well, you'd be very, very talented if you could. You can use it for anything. It's not just your wire work. You can place the pegs. I'll get the words out eventually. Place the pegs wherever you want to, and create a big statement piece, maybe for a pendant. You could write your name out of it. So create almost a I don't know, an L pendant, or an Emma pendant, or a Leslie pendant, or a Carol pendant, for your friends and your loved ones. So there's multi-functions to this piece. Always at $9.95. It is a longevity tool, one that once you get, you'll realise, how have I done without it? How have I actually done without the jig? Incredible. Moving on though. Now these are pearl nuggets. They've got a nugget organic shape. So these are all about the texture. These are all about the nacre surface. These are all about their individuality and characteristics. And these are totally and utterly natural as well. Oh, I love organic formations of this gemstone. I love the fact that they're not perfectly spherical, and they have got the slight blemish, if you like, across the surface. It would be, I guess, be regarded as blemishes. To me, they're characteristics, similar to, I don't know, a wrinkle that we have on the face. They are. So there's the traces and the stories of this gorgeous gemstone. We haven't given the measurements. Well, so there we are, 12 by 15 millimeters. So it is quite a broader spectrum, more of a variation of spectrum of sizes. So you can see some are significantly bigger than others because they're a more organic shape. Okay, bringing them to you. Never brought you pearl nuggets previously before at your late show deals. £12.95. I love this. I'd love to see it with amalite or your amalovi. That would be incredible. I'd love to see it with more organic gemstones. Don't you agree? Sterling silver, crisp beauty, not enhanced, not bleached, to bring you that linen-like appearance, and embracing their individual characteristics. And that's right. That's what we should do. This is the pearl strand that's saying, this is me. I am natural. I am beautiful, and you can love me for that beauty or not, as the case might be. I most definitely embrace those organic formations. Well done to every single one of you. I'd love to see it with your superstar buy coming up at the top of the hour. Those sterling silver faceted spacer beads. Love to see this with that coming up in just 10 minutes time. So do make sure you stay tuned. The biggest quantity that we've brought you so far this evening of that. Love that. Got to move on. Got to move on in the essence of time. Number 2. First time I've brought this gemstone to your screens this evening. Undeniably, it is a natural gemstone. You are looking for fluidity of colour from one point to the other. You don't want any colour zoning. And my goodness, you haven't got it in this strand. From the top of the world, Himalayan kyanite is regarded highly with great esteem by gemologists and geologists and jewelers such as ourselves. The fluidity of colour, I mean, are you seeing any patches of extinction or darkness within the gemstones? Are you seeing any windows where you lose the colour of the gemstone? No and no to the answer is the answer to both of those questions. Tanzanite is actually is treated. Sapphire is often treated. Iolite and kyanite are the 2 rare blue gemstones which need absolutely no enhancement whatsoever. So this is as pure a blue as you could possibly wish for. Fluidity of colour though. Our kyanite parcels, particularly from this location in the world, the reality is we only actually manage to purchase probably about 2 parcels every year. 2 parcels every year because such a small amount of it comes out of the ground. Think about the extreme altitudes. Think about the fact you can't get heavy duty machinery to the top of those locations, so it is pretty much done via hand. Now, lowest price ever, I heard Rob say. From the top of the world, this gemstone, which is believed to have a protective value to it, gifted to the youngsters in the local area to protect them from falling. I love that sentiment. It's never closed at $10.95 previously before, so the most affordable opportunity. But we buy this gemstone on average, and it is on average across the entire family business, probably only a couple of times a year, 2 times a year probably the parcel is, so very limited. And that's not because we don't try to, it's because so little of it comes out of the ground. But you can't invest millions of pounds worth into the machinery of this gemstone because it can't get up there, quite literally. You can't take big diggers and big machinery and hydraulics up to the top of the Himalayas, so it is pretty much artisanally mined. Evelyn, London, hello to you. Cornwall, Pippa, Melody, Emma, you're there. We're over allocated. Sandra, Elizabeth K, Margaret, new callers, telephone bidders, you are very close. Never previously closed at this price point. It is the lowest price guarantee. Could be, we believe, it's who knows. Iolite and your kyanite, 2 gemstones that I'm purchasing right now. I own Tanzanite. I've got Tanzanite. Don't forget, I'm not going to stop buying it, but it's these 2 gemstones, your iolite, which is coming up at the top of the hour, and kyanite that I am purchasing as the next big thing. So well done to every single one of you. Rhodium plating. Do you know rhodium plating is so incredibly costly? If you worked it out, it would actually cost more than gold or platinum. 7 times the price, yeah, absolutely. Now, I spotted it straight away, you can see, can't you? If you've got any white gold jewellery, industry recommends that you have your white gold jewellery rhodium plated approximately at most twice a year, depending on where, obviously. Rhodium plating is very expensive, and it's a technique and skill which not every jeweller does. Why have we rhodium plated your sterling silver? Longevity, and it brings you the crispest colour. Imagine almost, this box, oh, have I confused you? Oh wait, now this makes sense. Silly Elena. Silly. Can I just say, I would have expected to be of hundreds of pounds if it was sterling silver. I went to the wrong box. This makes sense. This is that chain, Rob. This is that chain that we were referring to earlier on. You know the ones, bear with me, I'll explain. Rob, you know the one I was saying that looks like it's off gems? It's that one. Yeah. All of the above that I've just mentioned, we had a slight mix-up of products then. And I said the quality, this is our sister channel. The quality, oh, let me put it on the other hand. The quality of this chain, absolutely astonishing. Rhodium plating your precious metal brings you a very crisp beauty. Almost, I want to say colourless, but it's not colourless, obviously, because it is sterling silver. What? First time I've ever brought rhodium plated sterling silver. When did we start bringing rhodium plated sterling silver? Recently, since July. I don't know if you can even get a sterling silver chain rhodium plated for £7.95. In fact, I can answer that. I went and took a couple of my pieces resized just recently into my local jeweller, and they're advertising rhodium plating. I'm sure it was about £30 for one single ring. I'm sure. I don't think for 1 second you could get a chain rhodium plated for that price tag. In fact, I'm certain you can't. Look at the crisp beauty. I mean, this is amazing quality. If you got the diamonds earlier on, you need this. If you are looking for the superstar buy, which is coming up next, you need this chain with it, in my opinion. Linda, hello to you. Two Lindas, Caerphilly, Hampshire, Helen and Chris, well done. Barbara, Jennifer, Merseyside, Jodie, Margaret in the Channel Islands. If the superstar buy is coming up, I think you absolutely need to get this chain because it has got that beautiful luster, the performance of light, like it's almost pave set with diamonds. It's that such an intensive high shine. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Forgive me for the mix-up. Box number 50. What did you say? Sorry. 17. Ooh. Emeralds of various different shades. With the rhodium plate chain, just a graduation. So we go from your rich, your intense, your rainforest greens to glorious, vivacious emeralds, and they are all totally and utterly natural, not Fisher filled in any way, shape or form. That colour is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. To own emerald from any location in the world, it is, and it always will be in my eyes, one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. It's no surprise that emerald can command 5 figures, 6 figures. The reality is we can bring you an emerald from £1, we can bring one for £1 million. When you see natural emerald, which is still intensely saturated and gorgeously bold and glowing, that's where you determine your value. Are you seeing that glow? Are you seeing the rich saturations? Your clearance deal and the way working our way to your superstar buy. Natural emerald for 20 carats. The graduation is 2 by 1 millimeter up to 4 by 2 millimeters. You can see how rich and intense they are. Get hold of this if you can. If you love your high-end gemstones, this will work beautifully with the superstar buy, which is coming up later on. Work amazingly with any of your sterling silver findings that you've managed to get hold of, and it does deserve your precious metals, such as the quality. Think of your Colombian emerald, your Zambian emerald, your Siberian emerald. They're all famed and celebrated for different characteristics. Colombian emerald, it's all about the intensity of the color. Zambian emerald, it's all about the intensity of the color with actually a sort of a secondary hue of blue. Siberian emerald, it's all about the transparency or diaphanity. So it's all down to your personal preference. With this strand, you're kind of getting an example across the board, aren't you? You've got the rich colors, you've got the diaphanity, you've got the different tones. I'm not surprised. A very versatile piece because you can incorporate those shadings, you can separate them and color colour match, whichever is your prerogative. Melody, Linda, Karen, well done. Merseyside and Pippa, stay where you are on those phone lines. New buyers there as well. I've got to move on. It is time for your star buy, and I've been back with you now. For how long has it been? A few weeks, maybe? A couple of weeks at least? Well, in that space of time, I've already gathered that this is one of your most requested items. It's taken Rob a long time to be able to bring you this superstar buy. Long before I arrived here in the studio. Every time that we've brought it to you in the past, we've only had small quantities. And they sell out within seconds in many occasions. We finally got quantity. And I announced at the very beginning of the show where this is going to. For those of you that have not gone anywhere, have been waiting for your superstar buy, you need wait not longer. For those of you that maybe have just tuned in, be prepared for incredible diamond cut faceting beauty, a performance of light in your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. I have triple figure quantity, 147, but we've brought you bigger quantities than that this evening, and you've seen pieces sell out. Now, this is not just another sterling silver bead. These are bringing you the beauty of precision cutting. Imagine your sterling silver bead sparkling like a diamond. Imagine them capturing and playing with the light, bringing you a paparazzi flash as if they were a diamond. What's that? Okay, 50 have gone. We need to bring the price in. Is that right? This is why. Let me. I haven't even shown you. I haven't even shown you as of yet. Look. You're going to need to check out as soon as you can. We've got the biggest quantity that we've ever brought you. These are as if they're precision faceted by diamonds, as if they have actually been adorned with diamonds. 100 of these are allocated. Look at the beauty. Most of you are choosing to not just multi-buy County Durham's, but for, I can't read everyone's names. We're actually over allocated within seconds. That has to be the quickest superstar buy that we've ever brought you, certainly on my watch, certainly one of the biggest sellouts. 595. We're over allocated. If you're on the phone lines, that doesn't mean abandon your calls. Speak to our contact centre. You may still will be successful. It's just suggesting that there are more of you showing interest. You've got 5 millimeters. 50 centimeters. Start again now. 50 pieces of 3 millimeter faceted. I'm getting into Tiswas because there's so many people on the phone lines and on the web. 3 millimeters, and I will show you around. I'm not going to rush off this auction just so you can see. We'll take the graphics out though. But look, they're like tiny little disco balls. Can you see that? How they capture and play with the light as if they've got diamonds set within. We are over allocated. Had to bring in, take the graphics out. They've gone. Well done. You did well, Rob. I mean, 47 sold within seconds. Not surprised. We will try again. If you missed out, I'm awfully sorry. We do try and preempt and give you exactly how many quantities. You've seen how busy it is, and I'll give you a heads up at the beginning of any auction. Now, superstar buy gone within seconds. I've got my 4-hour finale. In fact, my last auction with you for a couple of weeks. Your Iolite coming up. Before then, your clearance deals. Box number 8. Now, I'm loving these. I've not seen these before. They're chandelier earrings. So you're getting 1, 2, 3 pairs in total. Look at the texture all the way around, how it sort of wraps itself around. Attach your gemstones like so. I know our guest designers use them as connectors, use them as jewellery pieces, use them on the bias, use them as bracelet connectors as well. It is a clearance opportunity for you. These are 925 sterling silver, so very, very high-end. 3 pairs, 21 millimeters in total. You can see the beautiful, beautiful luster. Maybe these with your superstar buy and some clear quartz. Bring you a really high-end, beautiful, decorative design. Just move my hand ever so slightly. I was losing grip there. The dimensions you can see, 21 centimeters in total. They're going to really allow, if you've got any gemstone which has got clarity and you want to show off that clarity, suspend them in earrings. It allows the light to really influence them and show off their incredible quality. Clearance deals, solid 925 sterling silver. You can have these, I don't know, maybe recommission them, tailor them, I suppose, to be rings. Your prerogative. I'm sure you've got way more inspiration than I have, but the gram content that you've got here, there's substantial gram contents of sterling silver. In fact, let's put them out onto your velvet pad so you can see just how much. $9.95 for all three pairs, not just one pair. Melody in Derbyshire, Sharon, Susan, Helen and Chris, hello to you, County 8 trim, Helen, Joe, anonymous collectors getting involved as well. I'll move this ever so slightly. Can you see as well how it attaches? See how it attaches? Just put a jump ring or your shepherd hooks. I'm sure you know better than I do. We've got multi-bidders as well. Telephone bidders, do stay where you are. Karen, Leslie, well done to you. Cheryl, collectors in Maine, hello to you. Paula, Helen, you're also there. London, a very good evening to each and every single one of you. Don't forget to pre-order your 4-hour finale, the wonder that is your Iolite, a gemstone I'm a massive advocate of. Gloucestershire, you're very close. Look at that gram content. Look at how much, let me hold them up all together. Look at how much sterling silver you are getting within. We haven't given you the gram content, but there's 3 pairs, so they are substantial. They are, without shadow of a doubt, substantial, aren't they? Look at the texture. An amazing luster. Lisa, Debbie, Cheryl, Paula, congratulations to you. $9.95. What does that break down to? What, £3 something per pair? For sterling silver, not copper with a sterling silver overlay. Solid sterling silver. Got to move on. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to box number 6, the chain that I picked up earlier on. Okay, now, so many uses, so many functions. This is copper oval link. It is 1 meter in total. Great for handbags, great for charm bracelets because you have got that wider length of the chain and the link. Great for big statement jewellery pieces. I'm sure our guest designers will be screaming at the screens right now saying, Eleanor, great for this, and this. If you want any inspiration, do get in touch with any of them via Facebook. 10 by 6 millimeters. You've got a 1 meter length here, so you can make multiple charm bracelets because you could attach charms, couldn't you, within those links. At £6.95, I've got less than 20 minutes remaining with you here, Jewellery Maker, so I'm trying to squeeze in as many pieces as I can, and we are absolutely going to rock bottom prices. It's our last show here in this studio. We've been here for almost 5 years, is that right? It's 5 years, isn't it? 5 years. Oh, but we are moving to New Horizons, a beautiful location, so do make sure you come across. And we've got authorization to push those boundaries and bring you final show deals. So well done. Never seen a chain like it. It's very dynamic. I'll hold it up to the neckline. It's all about statement. This is a statement chain. It's not delicate. It's chunky. It'll work beautifully with your big nuggets, perhaps, suspended from within. Maybe even your steampunk jewellery. At $6.95, you could create a handbag from this. Well, not a handbag literally, but the actual handle of a handbag. You could use it in your interior designs, maybe a light pull with those agates that you saw earlier on. suspended in a window, substantial gram weight, beautiful, beautiful luster, and super affordable price tag for you. Good luck to every single one of you. Pauline, Phyllis, Melody, Judith, Emma's there. Hello to you, Nicole. Hello to you, Merseyside. Hello to you, Louise and Linda and Madeleine. Do check out as soon as you can. Did you see earlier on those big lemon quartz nuggets? Wouldn't these look incredible with that? What about the 12mm carnelian gemstones? Imagine one of those suspended. How about this with, I don't know, using it with your sari ribbon? You'll probably have more of an inspiration than I, so well done. Box number 21. Oh, I love this. Are you serious? Can this be my birthday auction? It's not my birthday today, but I'm not going to be with you on my birthday. So I said to Rob, look, Rob, usually my producer will sort out a bit of a birthday auction, won't they, Em? We've seen it. You've seen it happen before. It's all a bit last minute, because admittedly I only told them about this today. Just before I came on air, actually, just after I put that post on my Facebook page, how about I bring you Spread the Sun? I'm off to Sun. Look at the flashes of gold, my goodness. It is a bundle of all 3 strands. You've got beautiful quality rondelles. Look how they're radiating colour, totally and utterly natural. This is almost like Mongolian andesine. It's so rich with flashes of gold, one of the rarest gemstones. You've got nuggets then in a double strand and bigger nuggets in a double strand. So a substantial carat weight, which I'm trying to work out at as, let's see, 570 carats. For this alone, for the faceted rondelles alone. And according to what, sorry? This is $7.95. Really? I thought you were going to say about 17. So this, we should be £14.85. Your happy birthday auction you've made Elle very happy, Rob. I like the fact that it's any excuse. It's any excuse essentially, isn't it, to bring you rock bottom deals. I mean, this is like andesine. It's so beautifully intense, gorgeous reds coming from. I mean, for that one gemstone, that one strand alone, $7.95. Jill, Jacqueline, Helen, and Chris, Aberdeenshire. It's a massive saving, a huge saving. But I was shocked when you said that this could have been could have sold at maybe this price tag. Really? Are you certain about that? That doesn't, you did it then. Whenever someone says that's not certain to me. Anyway, irrespective, if it's sold at more, amazing for you, jewellery makers, because you are getting a birthday deal. Hello to you, London, Yvonne, Tina, Helen. Hello to you, Judy. Who is that? Marie. You've got yours, Wendy and Tyne and Ware, Cambridgeshire, Gloucestershire, Aluma. Well done to you, Marie and Merseyside, Jennifer and Sandra, all checking out straight away. Telephone bidders getting involved. Look at the quality. I'm absolutely spellbound by this one. I mean, these are beautiful, don't get me wrong. They are incredible quality. You've got those flashes of gold within, almost like a dusting. But this is almost andesine. It's so intense on colour. I want you, if you've never looked at Mongolian andesine, it's one of the smallest parcels that we've ever acquired in over 10 years. It can and does fetch in excess and retail for in excess of $1,000 per carat. We think it's unlikely we're going to be replicated, but the distinct similarities are right here. A gorgeous colour, very unique in its colour. And actually, I bought my mum one for when I went down to Wales just recently of andesine. Well done. Box number 20. Peridot, blue topaz, and your gorgeous Mozambique garnet. It's all about the colour in these. Rich, intense, natural garnet, natural peridot. Gosh, they're long strands too. I mean, look how many gemstones have actually been set on each and every single one. Sunshine blues, passionate reds in your garnet, and dazzling peridot, top drill faceted. You can imagine these being suspended from drop earrings, couldn't you? You can imagine this colour combination team together, because they do work, don't they? It's that colour clash effect which is so prominent in the jewellery industry right now. All 3 strands, you're getting 90 carats in total. We have travelled all over the world to acquire this opportunity for you. Should be $37.95. But last ever late show here in the studios. It has served us well, but we are expanding our horizons. We are moving over to Ivy House, and therefore we can bring you the last late show here at Jewellery Maker in this studios until tomorrow morning in the new location, and bring them to you outstanding deals. So we've taken, what was that, a third off? £10 off. Lowest ever price, never been at $27.95 before for the peridot. I mean, look at the quality of those peridots. Look how many have been actually crammed onto that strand alone. That's working about just over £9 per strand. Just over £9 per strand. Amazing. The quality of that passionate garnet. Beautiful sky blue topaz tones. Well done to every single one of you, and does come, of course, in one of your famous gold boxes, the Jewellery Maker box, telling you the quality and how high-end these gemstones are. Emma, well done. Melody, Elizabeth, Margaret, Jodie, Merseyside, you're very close. Gosh, it's been busy from start to finish. Don't forget, your 4-hour finale is moments away. I'm a big advocate of that gemstone, but make sure you add these to your order as well. Lowest ever price point, never been at this price previously before, so the most affordable chance for you to get hold of it. Well done, every single one. I mean, peridot as a gemstone. And this is from USA. You don't actually see USA peridot very frequently. It's all natural colour, similar with your garnet, so incredible. Moving on to... Oh, I lost my earpiece then. Box number 13. Oh, this is a little bit of L. I've got a pink amethyst, and every time I wear it, in fact, last time I did, I wore it to our Gems TV ball, where I know some of you came along and I spoke to. Do you know how many people thought it was a kunzite? And you can understand why. I did correct them, because I am proud of the fact that it's pink amethyst. Yeah, with the greatest respect. It did look like a Lorique piece and a one-of-a-kind piece, but actually it was this gorgeous gemstone which equally comes in these exquisite baby pink tones. These are sizable nuggets, aren't they? You've got a liquid-like appearance. Look at the light radiating through, and it'll do that on every single one. You can see that beautiful, I want to say brilliance, but it's almost like a liquid-like appearance. They go from 8 by 5 millimeters up to 18 by 9 millimeters on a 15 centimeter strand. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones all on this. That's so it might average out at that 120 carats, all the way from Brazil. We're going to honour the launch. I'd love to see this with the clear quartz that we saw earlier on in the beginning of the show. Launch price at £7.95. Pink amethyst. I love the sentiment. I love the femininity. Works beautifully with your rose quartz. Looks wonderful with your soft pastel hues, maybe your beryl. Honouring the launch price. I'm guessing we've got minimal stock remaining within the vault. Oh, okay. Rob is saying, actually, not too bad. Not too bad. It's not huge, but we have got quantity. It's They are flying as there's a lot of popularity. I mean, how often do you see pink amethyst? Amethyst comes in different colours. Of course, you get that rich, you get the rich purples, you get the various different colours of your purples. You can get your Rose de France, you can get Praise-Light greens, dazzling feminine pinks. So rare for me to be able to bring this to you. Check out though, because if it's Satiner's baskets, firstly at the top of the hour, as soon as that big hand points vertically, you're going to lose these opportunities and these sizes, so I don't want you to do that. Northumberland Melody, hello to you, is that Jacinta? I hope I've said that right. Merseyside Margaret and Parvi, I hope I've said that wrong. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your names wrong. Annette in Manchester, you're with me as well. Hello to you, Winifred. I've got to move on in the essence of time, because it is time for our 4-hour finale. Now, once again, I will be back with you in a couple of weeks, so make sure you tune in tomorrow for the launch of our new premises. It's going to be hugely exciting. And if you were to ask me, and I know Rob said to me, Al, I've brought this to you because I know how much of an advocate of this gemstone you are. Please don't be fooled by the big 5. Yes, they are rare. Yes, they are beautiful. Yes, they are, of course, valuable. However, it doesn't necessarily mean that they are the rarest of your gemstones. For one moment, whilst we prepare you for this 4-hour finale, I want you to just eradicate your brain of the big 5 gemstones, if you can, for one moment, and bear with me. Because if the big 5 was based on rarity, natural beauty, and scarcity, would iolite be in the big 5? I think potentially so. It's my last auction with you for a couple of weeks, so I intend it to be a memorable one. I never like to make comparisons. In fact, I start to dig my heels in somewhat during training sessions where you start seeing a little bit of a stubborn side of me. No, please don't compare iolite or your kyanite to your tanzanite and your sapphire. I get it, it's a blue gemstone, and yes, it has got similar colours, it's blue. But iolite, in actual fact, straight away, I know where this gemstone is, even from a distance. I know what it is, because it's not blues. It's a wonderful purplish violet colour, which is exceptionally unique. Now, this gemstone is steeped in history and antiquity, so much so that this gemstone was used by Vikings. And I'll go back to this that fact in just a moment. Imagine the purest of colour, absolutely uninhibited, unenhanced, untreated, unscathed, if you like, by humans, not needed to be encouraged to radiate their saturations and their pure hue. Any gemologist, when they're talking about quality iolite, won't talk necessarily about saturation. They will talk about the purity of the hue. Are you seeing those beautiful purples? Are you seeing violet tones coming through? Never mind the fact that it's got internal characteristics. It's about the wonderful glow. This gemstone not only brings you one of the most unique and rare colours, it also brings you an abundance of pleochroism. That is where the history books tells us that this gemstone used to be set onto, is it the hull? I don't know, I can't remember. The point of the boat, basically, the bit that goes forward. They used to actually have an iolite set within the decks of this of any ship navigating its way around the world, because how the light actually angled on this gemstone would basically be it would tell them which way is north, south, east and west. It's my last auction with you, or last strand with you for a couple of weeks. We should be at £12.85. Get this strand home, influence it to natural daylight, 8mm rounds, and totally uninhibited, totally unenhanced, in a single figure quantity. quantities. I've always been a massive advocate of iolite. We believe that there is every potential when the world, when the world recognises that tanzanite is no longer in production, when it soars beyond most people's budgets and price points. What do you think is going to be the next blue gemstone? Is it going to be sapphire? Well, sapphire already is. Do you think it's going to be your kyanite? Potentially, but then the world won't be able to sustain any type of quantity with your kyanite. Could it be iolite? Potentially so. That is what my personal prediction is, and I can't read into the future. It's just a prediction, but get hold of it whilst you can, whilst we can bring it to you at an affordable price. Tina, Kay, Janet, Jill, Yvonne, Jenny, Helen, Mary, Susan, Jennifer, Hampshire, Cheshire, you're there as well, Jody, Merseyside, Terry in New Mexico. This is working out at 6 pence per carat. Yes, it deserves your sterling silver findings. Yes, it does deserve your superstar buy earlier on if you were lucky enough to get hold of it. Bring that diamond-like flash of luster with the quality of those spacer beads. Team it with your high-end pearls if you wish. Just take one of these solitaires on sterling silver, commission it as iolite, allow natural light to get behind. So if you're doing craft fairs, try and position yourself next to maybe a window, and that's where you'll see flashes of pinks, incredible purples. Here in the studio lighting, it's not doing the strand any favours. That's why we bring you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I want you to experience it. I encourage you to influence it to candlelight, incandescent lightings, and natural daylight. June, London, hello to you. Kalisha, Sheila, you're with me. Diane and Judy, hello to you. Leicestershire, Carmarthenshire is also on the phone lines. Up and down the UK, all getting involved. The last auction I have with you here in this studio. So yes, we have been pushing the boundaries without shadow of a doubt. We should have been closing for our finale star buy deal at $12.95, did you say? So yes, we have gone considerably lower. Make sure those confirmations are made on the web because I don't know if you'll even see the strand again. It is obviously stock permitting. Hello to you, Carl. Essex, you're there. London, you're there as well. Surrey, congratulations to each and every single one. Now, $8.95 for this gemstone. We have only a handful of collections, 2 collections actual fact. Bengal iolite, which is, there's only a couple of pieces remaining within the vault. One I brought earlier on our UK channel as a star buy, and iolite from this location, I believe, which is again near on run out. It's very difficult for us to commission such for such pieces. Now I've got one final piece to bring you. I've got time to bring you one final piece. Let's leave it. I've got 1.5 minutes, and I need to make sure we're on time. It is your favourite gemstone. So here in this, in our original studios, these are your faceted coins, irregular buttons, if you like. Look at the labradescence. So we're going to go straight down. 55 carats, $6.95 for 30 centimetres. So great for accenting. Beautiful sort of spacer opportunities, or rondelles, because you've got that sort of rondelle coin shape, haven't you? They measure from 4 to 6 millimetres in total, and substantial length behind this piece. It's not just about the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the golds, exceptional quality remaining. So check out. If it's in those baskets, it will not stay there. This is our last auction of the evening. I'll be back with you in a couple of weeks when I return from Egypt. Enjoy tomorrow's launch in the new studio. Make sure you tune in because we're very excited. Hopefully come and see us sometime soon. If you've got the iolite in your basket, if you're thinking about it or you're sat on the fence, don't think too long. We've got to make sure you finish on time today with obviously the changes. So nice to be with you. Do have a nice week, won't you? And I'll be back with you in a couple of weeks. But make sure as well, tomorrow who's on tomorrow morning? Not sure. Tune in. It is the new studios and we're excited. Love you lots, and I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.